Sgully swagwag, Galahindi Neogets, Wagi Sliwagi, Niwakitaloda, Onidag, Ngwe Wenege, Ani, Bojo, Dansei, Okinapi, Hao. And for those of you who are here for the first time, first of all, I want to say Yanko, Yukodonla, Rumagem, for the raid. Just waiting to get things started here. Um, So, for those of you who are new here or haven't been here before, I always introduce myself in my original language. So, I said Sigoli Swagwag or hello everyone. Galahindi Neil Getz. So, Galahindi is my name. I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames here on Turtle Island, the northern part of Turtle Island that's been segregated and relabeled Canada. And within the confines of that area, I'm in a small area now known as southwestern Ontario. And I am Bergland, and I said, Yanko Yukodonla, or thank you, friends, for joining me, and greetings, and welcome in. So, for these, those of you who have, again, not been here before, what I typically do are streams that are related to the original people of Turtle Island. And those original peoples can be the First Nations, the Inuit, the Métis, um, or even people in Mexicanos. Now, Turtle Island, if you don't know, is what some people call North America. The indigenous peoples call it North America, and some indigenous communities also consider Central America as part of Turtle Island as well, depending on which communities you go to. So tonight, what we're doing is we're waiting on the beginning of a music festival that's coming from BC, um, in a town called Penticton. Um, so anytime you want to see what's happening, typically I try to keep this up to date as to what we're watching. The other thing is what's up next. So if you wanted to know what the next stream is about, I try to also keep that up. Now, because of the content that I share, I also like to throw up every once in a while. Now, it won't be probably so um, applicable tonight, but just so that you can um, see it, this is one of those things here. Is that our content sometimes can seem a bit heavy, and therefore, let me see here. So you've not started just yet. Okay. So, so some of our content can be a bit heavy. Even our music streams, even though I try to balance the dark content of our education streams with something that's a little lighter. Um, with music, for example, is that a lot of the musicians with indigenous ancestry sing about things and subjects that are still related to some of the issues that we've have to deal with, such as missing and murdered indigenous women, residential school systems for both survivors and the ones who didn't survive. So there's a lot of uh, content that can seem really dark and heavy in that sense. So I completely understand, that if you feel you need to um, take a break sometimes from some of the content we share, then definitely feel free to do that. I'm going to just go into my email here, make sure everything is set. So tomorrow's content will certainly be one that'll be considered. Uh, you know what? What are they doing here? We postponed. Just checking my email. Got postponed. Okay. I don't see a new date for tomorrow's planned webinar. With that being said, I can still screen the film at 7 o'clock, which is what we initially planned on doing, is screening the film and then join the conversation so that you know people were um, able to know what they were talking about when they were when the conversation, the panel discussion came up. So, um, wait, I'm just trying to reach the organizers to see how far we are on getting this started. So I did not, Fastian, Tugoli, welcome in. I appreciate you being here. And if anybody out there hasn't already, are not already following Fastian, I'm guessing probably most of you are already. Definitely give Fastian a follow. Um, Particularly if you like something that's original, because there's not very many organ players on Twitch, and Faustian is the expert at that. Um, and watching her stream and move her feet along, I just yeah, I'd be lost. Of course, I'm not a musician anyway, so I don't really know much about it. So what I'm going to do while we're waiting for this, to um, I'm going to move this over. I'm going to play a song that some of you may have already heard, and it's going to be um, to show off the people who have become part of a project that I've started here on Twitch, and it's called The Peaceful Warrior. And there have been over 20 um, streamers now who have added their voices to the project, and there are a couple more that I know who are actually working on renditions now. So there'll be more to come, and it'll be an ongoing project that will continually have see more voices being added to it as time goes on. So that's really kind of honoring to me. I feel so blessed that all of these streamers have added their voices to this project. So the version I'm going to play is one that was is with it has me on vocals, but it was organized and it was like mixed and produced by Charlie at Plus Six Productions. He did an awesome job of actually making me sound like I could actually do some music. So, or become, it's very artsy and it's dancey. And what I gave him as far as the vibe that I wanted to go for was something along the lines of the hallucination, or a tribe called Red is what they originally called. If you know any of our music, you'll know who I'm referring to. Um, so that was, and he's got it right down to exactly what we were aiming for. So let me just double check, make sure they haven't started yet. No, they're still waiting. Okay. So I will get my face off the screen here um, and play this song while we're waiting for them to come up. So this is the Peaceful Warrior. And this particular video I put together was to show off all of the artists who have added their voices so far. This again, like I said, this will grow as more people add. So eventually, someday, somewhere down the road, um, I'll have to update this video. But here's what it looks like today. My name's Gallo Hyundai.
My name is Galahindi. My name is Galahindi, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? What do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the preachers, from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues, from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my grand tour. See, I'm going to target the corruption in the government. I'm going to target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. And I'm going to hit every target, or I won't keep still. See, I'm going to battle the battle of the battles. I'm going to shake up the cage until it rattles. You're never going to get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. I said my name is Galahindi, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information, so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's gotta make the people aware. Someone's gotta make everybody care. So pass that message on, if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Now you put your voice with my voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's asking people for their insubordinations when they bring up what's happening to our waters and the diseases spread to our slaughters. And what about the government officials who stand behind them? Their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals that bind them. We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who've caused us trauma. I said these are the men who've caused us trauma. Then we have cops and hookers in the backseats. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why, there's a lot of shit in this world that's just whack. We have people who stand up for the rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches. Cause we heading into the next round. Because there's no getting to a war without losses. Lenin, King, Gandhi, they're all on symbolic crosses. Now the speakers of the past are going to inspire the speakers of the future. We're gonna try to heal this world with a metaphorical suture. I said my name's Galahindi, and I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. But I won't be able to move this world all alone. So just remember that this is also your home. So if I put my voice with your voice and we shout out together, people are gonna hear us. And things are gonna get better. my relations. Peace. All my relations. Done it. Peace. All of my relations.
Scully, it looks like they've got started here, so let's switch over to the virtual feast here by Two Rivers Remix hosting.
I'll translate a little bit. I said I'm happy to be here, and I welcome you here, and I'm glad you're here to listen to my people and listen to one another, listen to each other, learn together, and move forward together. Limlam, thank you.
I want to thank my auntie for stepping up. Rose Caldwell couldn't be here tonight. She wasn't feeling well, and she was going to do the welcome prayer. So, limlim auntie. Why? So as I said earlier, we really want to open this up in a good way. And part of revitalization and part of our celebration is to revitalize some of those things that have been lost over time because of colonization, because of residential schools. There was a time when it was against the law for us to gather in groups of more than 3. There was a time when it was illegal for us to meet with one another, to dance, to have our potlatches. And so part of the revitalization of our ways and our scale ways, we have a beautiful group of scale dancers. I'd like to formally introduce them. So the scale dancers, they've been dancing together since May of 2018. The scale dancers are a collective of dancers who are connected to the scale cultural elements through various creative pathways, visual arts, language, teaching, and learning. Through sharing their knowledge and love of the scale traditional and social dances, they hope to inspire others to help bring to life the scale unique form of art and its cultural revitalization. The scale dancers are very grateful to Madeline Gregory for teaching them the dance and Richard Armstrong for their gift of song. White Limlimt, and please give a big round for the scale dancers. Round of applause.
So beautiful watching just taking in the beauty of the silk dancers. Cook's Jam, thank you very much. I always feel like starting in that way when we call upon the caretakers of these lands and territories, that everything goes really well and smoothly after we do that work. At this time, I'd like to call upon my Auntie Vivian Sandy, who has been a part of our Moveable Feast tour last year. And we always, we try to have elders that will come along with us, that can help us through our work, be a part of our work, advise us, mentor us. And so I'm going to give an opportunity for Auntie here to share some knowledge with you.
Wait, Hoyde, Cookjam, the Hoyde Okanagan, Hoyde Kalmuchi, and the Tmichs and Anna, Cookjam to a Staffuscook, Ma Halwetness, whose stem is elks, the child, the cookby, Gachtesis, Hoyde Cook. Ma halnweten is knoekendem is schmammeld, huk owl, huk giethuskoek, Mother Earth. I want to give thanks for the Okanagan peoples for welcoming us onto their lands so that we have an opportunity to share and learn and help our young people through the arts. All the young people sharing and learning and growing. I want to say Cookjam and everyone, all our families benefit from all the young people's efforts here this week. I wanted to say to the young people, sometimes that there's darkness. And my elders taught me, I'm a great grandmother from the Shuswap Nation, Williams Lake. And my elders taught me that sometimes you don't have smudge, sometimes you don't understand the auras that we have, that we cleanse the holes that happen with negativity. And sometimes we don't have smudge. And my elders told me, no matter where you are, you could light a candle. Because that candle lights like the fire within us that we try to ignite. We want to ignite and shine more. The fire within the Mother Earth is the same, and the sun. We're all related. So I just wanted to share that with the young people. All you need is a candle sometimes, and share to help ourselves, smudge ourselves like that. So I want to say in my language, talking about all the medicines are the songs and the words and the dance that in our culture that we share to become whole again, peace, love, harmony. So Cookjam to Hoydisko. Machaln wetnes ho walsko. Knuchen de goch machaln wetnes klundam ho hoidesach de kapstesisko. Machaln wetnes ho walls is coetamsko. Machaln wetnes knuchen de mis chmammel. And we qajaj kuln de ho hoides a lat de stam. And we tqat de cook be jam stachus ho hoides de qalmin misko. Ho hoides to stems. Ho hoides is abstitute go to klundam. Knochen de goch noe ma haln wetsen as you mean them hoides de goch dakusko hoides is elks to stemesko. I give thanks for all the work that you give to us, Creator of all good things, so that we may help Mother Earth, our children, all our relatives, Mother Earth, all the universes, stars, and we got it all no white as a lot to stem. Cooks jump down way. Cooks jump to white as it's a cotton school, white as con jeans school. Cooks jump to white as cooks jump and judge well. Hope. Cooks jump.
Find a place I can call my own, slowly going on. Got a ways to go, got a thought of heart, plus a lot of soul.
To build my life, I must work with my hands, my feet on the earth.
That was absolutely powerful, the fire. I just wanted to give some context to that song that you heard from the scale dancers. That's the Siitwan song. And that song is very important in terms of introducing our next performer. So the Siitwan, they fly from the north, and they're the cranes. They fly from the north and they fly all the way down to South America. And there was a time when there was a drought and there was very little berries. And so these women in the Okanagan here, they sang this song, the song that you heard of those dancers, the Siitwan song, and they sang that song, and the cranes formed a circle, and they were able to have berries again after the drought. And so we as Scale people, as Seal people, we sing that crane song, and that crane brings blessings and prayers all the way from the north, all the way down to South America and back. And so I just wanted to give you some context on that crane song, the Siitwan song. So our next guest is Ana Cornejo. Ana is of Mexican and Peruvian ancestry. She's a psychologist and a cultural manager, and she walks on the red path, like many of us do, learning and sharing the Mexica culture through their dances and traditions. She is working with original communities within her culture known as Hucho. Her vision is to hold elders' wisdom and voices alive through taking the traditions into our daily life with respect and consciousness. Please help me in welcoming Ana.
From down there text me about, wow, how and why the indigenous communities and the indigenous nations got power and got this voice in Canada. They were like impressed, and that message, that text, like kind of struggled my heart, because I was like, yeah, they didn't know, and we were like, I just tell them like, yeah, in here they're having more voice, and they're having like this spirit more, they're blooming, and it's amazing, and let's do this too in our land. So I'm very happy to be here and to take that seed that I want to take it to Mexico and to the South, for having and for giving more power to the indigenous communities, the indigenous nations, because we are important too, and this is the thing we need to keep. You know, the elders are dying without sharing the wisdom, without sharing the knowledge, because the new generations don't want to talk the language or still living in the mountains where they live. So yeah, thank you, Mika. The last year I have the opportunity to share with the Two Rivers Remix tour, but I wasn't able to be aware or to see from the inside all the things that happened back there. And this time I was able to share more. And it's a really hard and really amazing job. Every person that is back there doing many things and running, and yeah, and I want to thank Mika for inviting me here, and I want to know, I forget the word in English, but acknowledge the work of Manu and my Mexican brothers that are here far from home, but doing an amazing job and working with the indigenous communities here have been beautiful. So thanks everyone in the back and you too for giving love and energy and blessing. So I want to share with you the blessing, the way we bless and the way we ask for permission before any ceremony to the 7 directions. Ashkanto tlalpalolis, intlahuistlampa chaneque. Intonati quisayan. Xochiquepopan intlili, intlali, y yeyan inquetzalcoatl. Saludamos a los guardianes del rumbo de la luz, el rumbo por el que sale el sol. Lugar donde brota como la flor la tintura roja y negra. Rumbo de Quetzalcóatl, la serpiente emplumada. Ashkanto tlalpalolis, Inzihuatlampa chaneque. Intonati utemua. Iyeyan yausihuat, cotemotzinco. Iyeyan mayagüel iguan mixcoat. Iyeyan chipetotec. Saludamos a los guardianes del rumbo de las mujeres guerreras. Lugar por el que desciende el sol. Lugar de nuestra venerada Señora del Maguey y de la serpiente de nube. Rumbo de Xipetotec, el desencarnado. Ashkanto tlalpalolis, inmictlampa chaneque. Intonatiu cochi, inisejecayan, tecuicto toshayac. Tonan cincuatlicue y yeyan, tezcatlipocat. Saludamos a los guardianes del rumbo de la muerte, lugar donde duerme el sol. De nuestra venerada señora Cuatlicue, la de la falda de serpientes. Rumbo del viento de obsidiana que corta como navaja nuestros rostros y lugar de Tezcatlipocat, el espejo humeante. Ashkanto tlalpalolis, inhuistlampa chaneque. Intonati inunepantlayan, Tenzohuitzahuaco, Tetzahuil intezcatlipocat y yayan huitzilopochtli. Saludamos a los guardianes del rumbo de las espinas luminosas, el lugar de nuestro venerado Huitzilopochtli, el colibrí zurdo, lugar donde se posa el sol a la mitad del cielo. Ashkanto tlalpalolis, Iwan ilhuixictli. Incuauhtehuanit, intotonamit. Iwan tlanesi, toteotatzin tonatiu. Saludamos al ombligo del cosmos, a nuestro Padre Sol, el de las flechas de calor y el de la energía, arriba de nosotros. Haz canto tralpalolis. Inwey tlanesi. Tlanansi cuetlicue tanacanansin. Y ni la Mateo tosiguat. Saludamos a nuestra Madre Tierra, our Mother Earth, a la que venimos, de la que venimos y a la que vamos. Nuestro hogar, nuestra casa, nuestra protectora. Our hearts. I want to ask to our ancestors, also to the energy of the condor, of the quetzal, of the eagle. Let's bring our strength, our power, our voices be the love that we all have, the heal. May our ancestors be with us in our presence today. La Socamati. It's okay. Please.
Ceremony is such an important part of the way we do things. And I know you've all come tonight to participate in this ceremony with us as part of our protocols. And then we get to dancing. Our next performer, Cynthia Jim, is Coast Salish. Cynthia brings to us a fusion of cultural integrity with contemporary systems into every aspect of her working career. Cynthia engages in critical inquiry through the use of traditional songs, storytelling, dance, music, traditional protocols, processes, and the laws of life and performance. Cynthia enjoys being a part of a triumphant movement toward balance, wellness, and self-discovery. Please give a warm welcome for Cynthia Jim.
Good evening, my dear ones, relatives. Shulakwa Kolasawitten Chas Statlium Egwa Huanakwomuk people. I would like to play a flute song for you in honor of all our relatives. The rooted ones, the trees, the berries, the grass, everything that has a root, the flyers, everything from mosquitoes to birds. The swimmers, all our relatives that dwell our watersheds, from the rivers to the lakes to the creeks and streams. And lastly, the walkers, which includes us as relatives here today. The four-legged and even centipedes as well, because they're walkers of the earth as well. So here's a song in honor of all life, our relationship to everything, the universe, the earth, the water, the air, the fire, and the beautiful.
Let's give another round of applause for Cynthia. Yeah, as I was saying before, it's so important to follow protocol when we come together because we're coming together with our ancestors. And when we sing, when we hear these songs, it's really important for us to follow protocol. And so with that, we're going to move into another part of our program. And I'm going to introduce a beautiful, dynamic duo, mother and daughter. Kim Gucci and daughter Shayna Desjardins. So they're Kletle Dene, Cree, and Siwatmch. So their ancestral roots are Kletle Dene, Cree, and Siwatmch. Kim Gucci is fostering change through her music and art. Her music brings awareness to First Nations women's issues, promoting reconciliation and authentic community engagement. Her stories are a testament to the human spirit, weaving together threads of her own journey, from personal tragedy to triumph. Kim's traditional hand drum is a clean, crisp, acoustic guitar. Her clean, crisp acoustic guitar and full-bodied voice make her a powerful force. Indigenous folk and country tones alongside poignant performances have a profound effect and sometimes an emotional impact on their audience. Throughout the pandemic, Kim has found beauty in the ability to connect with people from all around the world with the click of a button. She sees herself as a bridge connecting hearts and minds, reminding all of us that we're all in this together. Please help me to welcome Kim and Shayna.
We're going to welcome back two of our dancers. So I believe we have Anna coming out first again, and then we're going to have Cynthia. So thank you.
Hi again. Now I'm going to share with you a little piece of an Aztec dance that is called Iztacuautli. Cuautli in Nahuatl means eagle. So this dance is representing the flight of the eagle.
It's always so beautiful to have our Indigenous Sister Anna come and share her beautiful dances with us. I really feel like her work is truly bringing together the eagle and the condor. I would like to invite Cynthia Jim back up onto the stage, and it's just been such a beautiful delight learning about so many of her and her family's gifts. I had the honor of meeting her mother and her sister over the last week, and just being in their presence is just such an honor. Cynthia Jim.
See the woman? She has a young face, an old face. She carries herself well through the ages. She survives all man has done. In some tribes, she is free. In some religions, she is undermanned. In some societies, she is worth what she consumes. In some nations, she is delicate strength. In some states, she is told she is weak. In some classes, she is property owned. In all instances, she is sister to earth. In all conditions, she is life-bringer. In all life, she is our necessity. See the woman eyes, flowers swaying on scattered hills, sun dancing, calling in the bees. See the woman heart, lavender butterflies fronting blue skies, misty rain falling on soft wild roses. See the woman beauty, lightning streaking dark summer nights, forest of pines mating with new winter snow. See the woman's spirit, daily serving courage with laughter, her breath a dream and a prayer. See the woman. She has a young face, an old face. She carries herself well through the ages. She survives all man has done.
Your beautiful eyes with the light of understanding. You give life to the children of creation.
So beautiful to have this music and dance be a part of our lives, especially in the last few days. As I was saying before, Two Rivers Remix has been doing a yearly conference, but we didn't like the name conference, so we changed it to the Confluence. And if any of you, if you are familiar with Lytton, you know that Lytton is situated on the confluence of what is now known the Fraser, the mighty Fraser River, and the Thompson River. And when you go into it, and you look at the water, one is very, very muddy, and the other is very, very almost like a blue-green. So when they come together, they really mix, and it stays quite pronounced in those colors for quite some time. It's quite the sight to behold. And I don't think we have the logo for the confluence is actually a basket, because the Lakapan people were very, very skilled in basketry. They had beautiful patterns, all types of different materials. And so when we were building the Confluence logo, one of our directors, who also did the Moveable Feast logo, Ronnie Dean Harris, he's also another one of our MCs. He's also an artist, and he's on our directorship, and he is just a really incredible person. I want to put a shout out to Ronnie Dean Harris for all of his beautiful art, all of his beautiful energy, and his willingness to share the stage with other MCs, also with the willingness to mentor other people who enjoy doing that work. So when we go into a community, if he finds someone that is keen to do that work, then often he will work with them and train them to do those MC duties. So yes, big shout out to Ronnie Dean Harris. I also wanted to just express how often during the Moveable Feast, we often find ourselves at the places of confluences of other rivers all across the lands. And it just so happens that when we have events there, it ends up being right at a confluence. We were just learning in the last few days at the confluence, Ronnie Dean Harris was talking about how confluence areas are often very, in the Transformer stories, they're places where beings ascended or descended. And they're very powerful places. And Lytton, at one time, when it was the full Lakapan territory, it was like a kingdom there. I remember doing studies in First Nation studies, and we were exploring the trade system, which was incredible. And really, the Lakapan people only had to make salmon oil and stwan, which is dried fish. They could trade everything for those two items. So people would come from far and wide and bring adornments and hides and canoes and all types of things just for those two very prized, beautiful consumables. So I'm going to pass it over to Tracy again, because the fun part of this collaboration is that most of the lineup has been to Inauken Center as students, and so a lot of them are alumni. So Tracy has a lot of probably really good stories she could share. And I know that Kim and her are quite close. And when we started talking to Kim about coming, we asked, what is the possibility of having your daughter come as well? And so I really love supporting parent, child, adult child performances. So I'm really happy to have Kim and her daughter here tonight, but I'm going to pass it over to Tracy again.
Whew. That was scary. They put me on a timeout. I was crying, and I was so sad because I messed up the program. But then I realized that it was Coyote. Coyote's here. Do any of you know about Sin Khalip? So Sin Khalip is our trickster. And I know what happened. I was up here and I was trying to talk all elegant and have that voice like I did when I was on radios and television. And I was trying to snag because I have the stage. And Coyote said, nope, 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 nope. You gotta keep it real. Yeah, I literally walked up here. Incha isquisu machat. Guntilson Pinkton. I got my name from my great uncle. Everybody's like, what's going on with Tracy? Truth is, I'm wearing this fancy dress. And I was acting big. And you know what happens when you act big? In our chaptik, Coyote would do all these things. Coyote would pretend he was something else than himself. So when I went out there, Mika looked at me and she says, why are you trying to act big, Tracy? I was like, well, I just wanted to impress everybody. You go in that corner and you go think about your silk ways. Then when you've thought about it and you think about your chaptiks, you come back and I'll call you back up on stage. Is Shayna here? Oh, they're mad again. Hang on. Be right back.
So we're just going to do a set change. We're going to get Shayna set up, and then you can intro her.
Okay. Oh my God, I'm going to get fired. Somebody vouch for me, please. Oh, Billie Jean vouches for me. Mika, can I stay? She said yes. Oh, thank you, Billie Jean. So we're going to have a set change, and when we come back, we are going to hear the dynamic duo in my broadcaster voice, Shayna Desjardins and Kim Gucci.
So my advice to you is to live it up. I know it's a good side and bad side to things. Didn't your mama tell you to internalize?
Hello, my name is Kiva Morgan Hall, and I'm here with Anna Colmejo. Anna, would you like to tell me a little bit about yourself and what the dances are that you've done today?
Yeah, today was a day very special because I came from Mexico and I have known about this prophecy we have and the people here have, the indigenous communities and the First Nations, about the condor and the eagle. So I was very happy and blessed to know that I was about to share Aztec dance, and I done a dance that is called Iztacuautli, and it has to be with the eagle. Cuautli in Nahuatl means eagle, so I share a dance about the flight of the eagle, and it was very important because it get strength about this prophecy we all have. So it was beautiful to share about this animal.
Wow, that sounds really amazing. How old were you when you started dancing, and what inspired you to do the dances that you do today?
Especially the Aztec dance, I began to dance when I was like 16, because the Aztec dances in Mexico, they practice in the streets, like in the parks, in common areas. So, yeah, I was like knowing this group of dancers in the street, and I was like 16. And the thing that makes me dance, it's like this energy, like when we hear and when we listen to the drum, when we listen to our things, our body feel like the old ways, like you can feel the energy of our ancient people doing it. So every time I dance, I feel like my old and my very old soul is dancing, that my ancestors is dancing with me. And also because I want to make these traditions and bring back the indigenous life, like make the people proud of who they are, make the people know that they can dance, that they can continue, that there's many people still dancing, still practicing our thing. So I want to share that we all are
Our next performer
able to
is
dance
Shayna
and to
Shayna is a graduate
continue
of the
doing
Now
the thing
Center NIPAD
that we
program.
haven't done for many years.
I'm really
Right on. Thank you so much for sharing, Anna. Everyone, my name's Kiva Morgan Hall, and this is Ana Cornejo. Thank you.
Music. So please help me in welcoming
job.
Shayna
Thank you.
officially.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'm going to do a few covers and one original, but this first song is called the Tiger Mountain Peasant Song by Fleet Foxes. Wanderers this morning came by. Where do they go? Graceful in the morning light, to Banner's Fair, to follow you softly in the cold mountain air. Through the forest and down to your grave, where the birds wait and the tall grasses wave. They do not Thank you. My next song, I'm going to do my original called Feather. There's nowhere else that I'd rather be than sitting here with you next to me. You tell me to write from what I feel. Just tell me wrong from what is real. And sing a song to soothe my heart. You sold your voice a work of art. Oh, and I was floating down like a feather, and with grounded feet you catch me, and I'm sitting in this cloudy weather, and like the morning sun you warm me. Tell me now before you go. Tell me now so I can know. Wonder overcomes my mind. There's feelings of a different kind. Missing something that was never there. I don't know why I ever cared. Sing a song to soothe my heart. You saw your voice a work of art. Tell me now before you go. Tell me now so I can know. Thank you. I'm going to do one more song, and it's called Green Grass. It's by Tom Waits. Lay your head where my heart used to be. Hold the earth above me. Lay down in the green grass. Remember when you loved me. Come closer, don't be shy. Stand beneath the rainy sky. The moon is over the rise. Think of me when a train goes by. Clear the thistles and brambles. Whisper, didn't he ramble? Now there's a bubble of me, and it's floating in thee. Stand in the shade of me. Things are now made of me. The weather vane will say, smells like rain today. God took the stars and he tossed them. Can't tell the birds from the blossoms. He'll never be free from me. He'll make a tree for me. Don't say goodbye to me. Describe the skies to me. And if the sky falls, mark my words, we'll catch mockingbirds. Lay your head where my heart used to be. Hold the earth above me. Lay down in the green grass. Remember when you loved me. Remember when you loved me. Remember when you loved me. Thank you.
Wake up in the morning and I'm thinking about the hustle. Thinking about my people, man, I'm thinking about the struggle. Trying to be a good boy, keep getting into trouble. I think I got all the pieces, I can't figure out the puzzle. Getting kinda tipsy, I'm slurring, I'm seeing double. Rest in peace, Nipsey, now turn out the fucking treble. Turn up the bass, let's get on another level. Put the pedal to the metal, I'ma rock this instrumental, right? Trying to front, trying to flex on me. I won't let that shit happen to the death of me. You can try, motherfucker, but you rest in peace. Except you won't rest because your bed will be right next to me. But I'm spitting my rhythm so heavily. Got my team in the back and we mobbing the streets. It's sundown for life, or y'all ain't fucking with me. And make sure you got some money, paper chasing with me. Right.
Don't give a fuck about who hates it. Can't fix that face that they making. Me and my team just paid for chasing. Me and my team just paid for chasing. On it man right, get it stacked right. On it man right, get a bag right. Get it, then we go. Get it, then we go.
Yeah.
Get it, then we go.
Where do I stand? Right close in here. Is there any questions that you'd want me to ask?
Yeah, if I'm getting all the honeys.
Okay, all right, right on. That's what we like.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Interview set is ready if you want to turn down the house sound.
Do I just look at you or do I look at the camera?
Camera? Me? Hello, my name's Kiva Morgan Hall. I'm here with Rez Daddy. Rez Daddy, tell me a little bit about yourself and what you do.
I'm a drag king and I do lip syncing on stage and dancing.
Right on. So what inspired you to pursue the career of being a Rez Daddy, I guess?
I dressed up as a native man for Halloween and loved it so much that I wanted to do it all the time. So now I do it for work.
Right on. I like the leather jacket. Where did you get it? Tell the people watching.
I got it at Forever 21 and then I put my name on the back.
Right on. Rez Daddy, is there any message you have out there for the viewers watching today?
Yeah, I want to say all the honeys, if you want to hit me up, you can find me on Instagram at rez.daddy. I'm trying to find more baby mamas out there, so hit me up.
I love that. Are there anything else you'd like to say to the crowd today?
Follow your passions. If you want to do drag, just go for it.
How has it been? What has your experience been since you started doing drag?
I feel more accepting of my body and of my gender. I'm two-spirit, so having a safe place to be my masculine self, my masculine side, has been really nice.
Do you feel the Two-Spirit community has gotten, quote, safer in the past few years?
Yeah, I think we're making great strides in like making space for pronouns, and yeah, I think that we are taking steps forward in community for Two-Spirit people. Yeah.
How old were you when you first dressed up as Res Daddy?
Oh, it was only a few years ago. It was 2019.
It's kind of new.
Yeah.
But it made you feel really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel really good. I just feel like myself.
I love that. Thank you very much. This is Res Daddy.
Thank you.
Rolling with the clouds in the sky. Everything is better this high.
And we're back. Oh, I kind of like it when the lights are off and I could see all your beautiful faces. Oh, I'm just so full of joy, actually. When you take part in things that really fill you up, I feel like that's what we've been doing in the last few days. We're filling our vessels with the medicine that we need to continue on the good work that's being done. And with that being said, I just want to acknowledge this next incredible artist, Kim Gucci. She has just been such a force and such a inspiration, especially to songwriters, artists, not just Indigenous, but all. And I just feel so blessed to know her. I have a Two Rivers remix Spotify playlist that my daughter was making. And one of our sound guys couldn't find it. And the reason is because she didn't call it Two Rivers Remix. She called it Mom's Playlist. So James was saying, I don't know, I can only find Mom's Playlist. I said, oh, that's it. So I have her go through and look at all of our artists from the past and put together this really awesome playlist. And Kim is on there. And I was visiting my mother on the island, Anne Mack. She's the Hatwiith of the Tokwak community. And as soon as Kim came on, she was like, oh my gosh, who is that? And every time we would play the playlist, she would say that each and every time. So her dream is for Kim Gucci to come to our community out there of Makoa, which we're hoping to plan to this year. And so Kim, you're coming to New Channel territory one day. But for now, we're going to have her in Seal territory, which is also one of her territories as well. So I'd like to welcome to the stage beautiful Kim Gucci.
Hello. Hi, everyone. Hello. What?
How does the house
look? That's it.
Oh, good.
Hari. All right. I wasn't going to start with a drum, but it feels appropriate right now that I start with a drum. And you might be wondering who this beautiful lady is. Who walked on the stage with me. And this is Brigitte, all the way from Enderby. So I want to start with a song that honors this territory. Land acknowledgement is so important. And we've been doing a beautiful job of that throughout this Moveable feast. And so I've created a song to help us all and remind us all of the land, the ancestors that took care of these lands since time immemorial. Well, hey, 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 ho. Well, hey.
gathered today in seal territory. Together we'll stand to honor the land, hand in hand in sealed territory. Well, hey, ah, hey, ah, hey, ah, hey, ah, hey, ah, hey, oh. Well, hey, ah, hey, ah, hey, ah, well, hey, ah, hey, oh. Well, hey, ah, hey, ah, well, hey, ah, hey, oh. Well, hey, ah, hey, ah, well, hey, ah, hey, oh. Well, hey, oh. Well, hey, oh. Well, hey, oh. Whee!
Lim Lim. Ooh, that's a big hat. Woo. Haven't done that for a while. So we're gonna share many songs with you in the next 30 minutes. And we're gonna start out with a song that also honors the land. A lot of my music talks about land, the waters, the mountains, and all that sustains us. This one's called Every Mountain. And when I do this one in the schools, the kids have found a way of creating actions and hand signals that actually play along with the song. So for every mountain, right? Every river. So whatever you feel. And then there's a part where you can sing along as well. La 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 Every mountain has a story. Every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. When you listen to the forest in the middle of the night, you hear cries of sadness as they fight for their life. When the wind gently whispers and the trees call your name, the truth in their message remains the same. Every mountain has a story, every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. La 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 la. Mother Earth is calling on you and me to protect what is left for the people to be. Every mountain has a story, every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. Every mountain has a story, every river has a song. All the birds in creation know how to sing along. La 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 la. So I used to live in a place called Moberly Lake. Anybody been to Moberly Lake? You have. Isn't it beautiful up there? So that's where I raised my kids. So Shayna Desjardins is actually my daughter. She's my youngest daughter. Let's hear for Shayna again. And so, yeah, and we've got a lot of music in our family. And it started at home when I was just a young one. Tuning. This is not the fun part of being a musician. But you gotta do it.
Or switch to keyboard.
Yeah.
Never out of tune.
Yeah, I might do that. So, this is a song that is actually the first song I ever wrote and recorded, and it actually was written here in Penticton. Because I used to live here like, oh my gosh, about 8 years ago. And so it helped carry me with all the brokenness that I was at the time, and it still is very soothing. It is called Sister Rain.
I've been traveling down this road, searching for my pot of gold, but the rain begins to fall, and the rain washes it all. Too many times I've been let down, looking for you and you're not around. Now I'm traveling down this road alone. I'm searching for my sacred sky home. Skipping rocks and casting stones, finding ways to be alone. The northern lights, they call my name to join them in their sacred sky game. Sister rain, fall down on me, wash away this misery. Way way
Thank you. So it's been an amazing 3 days. We're into the 4th day of this Moveable feast, and I don't even have words yet because I'm still processing all of the amazing stuff that has gone on, and I was thinking about it, and I was posting about it on Facebook, and I wrote something like, the Moveable feast to quench your cultural thirst. Right? You can have that one, Mika. I don't mind at all. Yeah, so like I said, I used to live here. I lived here for about 12 years, actually. I'm from Claytley-Tenay, which is known as Prince George, and I also have lineage in the Secwepemc Ulu, Secwepemc territory, which is a neighboring, we know, Shuswap, basically. And so I think my mom is here. Mom, are you here? There she is. I recognize that voice anywhere. Yeah, so that's my mother's lineage is through Chief Nisconlith over in Chase. So I just want to honor my mother for bringing me into this world to live this beautiful, amazing life. Yes, thanks, Mom. So I'm going to shift it into something that's a subject that is talked about quite frequently within our Indigenous communities and our circles, and it's something that this country is starting to address more, and that is the murdered and missing Indigenous people of this country. And because I've been born and raised in Prince George, and it's been a part of my consciousness for a very long time, so naturally a song came. And the song is in honor of the families, and it's in honor of all of the lost and stolen Indigenous people. The song makes reference to our sisters, but it's truly for all. It's called In the Hearts of You and Me.
She packed her bags this morning and headed down the road. Didn't know where she was going. She had a long, long way to go. A long, long way to go. Get away from this city. She said there's nothing here for me. Yeah, the lights, they sure are pretty, but the northern lights call me. The northern lights call me. The northern lights call me. The stranger pulled up beside her. Where you going, lady? Jump in and I will take you a long, long way from here. A long, long way from here. A long way from here. in the hearts of you and me. In the silence of the night, on the highway of tears, in the silence of the night, there's a red dress on a tree, a red dress on a tree. A red dress on a tree. Her spirit soars above us, high, high above the trees. Her beauty lives in the hearts of you and me, in the hearts of you and me, in the hearts of you and me. In 2016, there was a walk that took place on the Highway of Tears. They started in Prince Rupert on June the 1st, and they ended in Prince George on June the 17th. And it was called the Cleansing the Highway Walk, and it was to create awareness and to host community forums and to support the families. And a friend of mine, Brenda Wilson, who was a co-writer on this song, had put a call out for people to come and help them to finish. They had walked all the way from Prince Rupert and they were exhausted. So I jumped in with some friends and we went out. We met them in Vanderhoof. And on one of my turns out on the highway, I brought my drum with me. And I started to walk and drum. And a chant came to me, and the intention of this song came to me. And with Brenda Wilson and Jennifer Piggin, we finished the song with some English lyrics, and it is now called Cleansing the Highway. We are cleansing as we walk, as we walk. Way out, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, yeah, hey, oh, hey, way out, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, yeah, hey, oh, hey, way out, ah, yeah, way out, way out, way out. Way out, yeah, way out, way out, way out, way out, oh, way out, oh, way out, oh, way out, way out. We are searching for the souls of our sisters that we lost, that we lost. We are searching for the souls of our sisters that we lost, that we lost. Way out, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, yeah, hey, oh, hey, way out, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, ah, yeah, hey, oh, hey, yeah, hey, oh, hey, way out, yeah, way out, way out, way out, yeah, way out, way out, way out, way out, oh, way out, oh, way out, oh, way out, way out, way out. All right, thank you very much. Okay, I'm looking at the clock. Clocks are good, but I've never been good with time management. I'm an artist. My excuse for everything. So unless Saltwater Hank is magically standing in the wings, is he here? Don't clap yet. Is he here? Jeremy Paul? No? Because I was going to invite him up to do a song, but if he's not here, that's totally fine because he's got lots of things going on in his life. So I'm just going to close with a cute little ukulele song. So the first verse of this song, I woke up, I dreamt about it. Like this came to me in a dream. And so I woke up and I quickly recorded it, and then over the span of about a day and a half, I finished it. Right, Mom? It's true. My mom can attest to it. So this is called Tubeit Sagana, and what I'd like to do is this audience section over here, I want to task you with saying the word water, like in your outside voice, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Water. And then in the middle here, like, you know where the middle is. Say on 1, 2, 3, is? I didn't count yet. 1, 2, 3. And then over here, life. 1, 2, 3. Right? Okay, remember that. This is called Tubeit Sagana, and in the Dakas language, it means we live by water, and without water we would not be, which also translates to water is life. Did you know that our body's made of water? From the top of our heads down to our toes, let's imagine that it flows down a winding river and out to the big sea. We're connected, you and me, connected you and me. Connected you and me. Did you know that we must protect the water for future generations of people, animals, and trees? When we pour a glass of clean drinking water, let's say a prayer for those around the world that are in need of clean drinking water. Water is life. To Betagana, water is life. To Betagana. That their DNA can be found at the tops of the most ancient trees, 'cause they've been here for centuries, centuries, centuries. Water is life. To Betagana, water is life. To Betagana. Thank you to Bass Natalia, Brigitte Demeter. I am Kim Gucci. Thank you, everybody. I love you, Mom.
Let's give a big round of applause for Kim Gucci. She's our northern songbird. Look at that.
Thank you, everyone.
Bringing medicine to everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kim. So we're going to have a bit of a set change, and we're going to prepare for our next act. So don't go away. We're just going to be a couple of minutes. And then we've got some more energy coming to you. So don't go far.
Okay.
Hello, my name's Kiva Morgan Hall, and I'm here with Leroy Joe. Leroy, tell me a little bit about yourself and what you're doing here today.
Hey, how's it going, Kiva? Yeah, well, my name's Leroy Joe. My where I'm from is Liltwat, Mount Currie. With the Statlam people, my tribal or ancestral name is Pepe Piyush. I'm here singing and performing with my band, the Spiritual Warriors. also was part of a Confluence, an amazing event that happened this week, and it's my first time in Spentikten and Silch Tmilch, and it's been amazing.
Right on, Spiritual Warriors. That's a really awesome name. Mind telling us how you came up with that name?
Yeah, well, I went for a vision quest. No, I'm just kidding. So, no, we used to be called Kalanwi, which in our language means to listen. And we changed the name, changed our brand a bit. I had written a song called Spiritual Warrior. And so I thought, wow, the Spiritual Warriors, let's go with that. We have a great logo, a great design, and it just kind of seemed to fit the whole vibe. Yeah.
You use your traditional language in a lot of the songs that you guys perform. Do you see that as a source of language revitalization?
Oh, definitely, definitely. It didn't start as, oh, I'm going to revitalize the language and sing in my language. It didn't start like that at all. It started with a song, our own traditional song, a berry picking song, which uses our language. And then I added English lyrics, and then I started writing, was inspired to write more music with language, and it's coming faster now. And yes, after our first CD, we started talking more about it is keeping the language alive for sure, which is important, very important.
I heard through the wind that you guys have another album coming out soon. You mind telling us a little bit about that?
Yeah, most definitely. Our new recording album. Do we say CDs yet? I don't know, but it's called it's called Indigenize, and 8 new songs. We've released one on our website. You can download for free. It's called O Amashkeit, and it's all in our language, that song actually. So, and it means it's a good day today, something like that. And it's going to be out. We're just sent all the files to get processed, and pretty soon the hard copy and the digital copies will be available.
Sweet. There's a lot of awesome performers here today. Do you have anybody that you're super excited to see in particular?
Oh, man. I mean, the other day I saw Digging Roots for the first time at the workshop, and I was just blown away. I didn't realize they were so heavy. But there's this particular band that I discovered years ago in Lillooet. Met this guy. Can I have time to tell a little story? This guy, I think his name's Mike Hall. Is that his name? Your uncle?
Yeah.
So he had this crazy looking guy on the road up rock scaling towards Lillooet, and then we had to stop. So I said hi to him, and then we saw him later at the gas station. He goes, oh, there's this band my brother's playing in just in this alley in Lillooet. And I discovered the Malaman Collective, and I've seen you guys before, but it's been a while, and I'm really looking forward. I want to stick around and see what's new. But yeah, I mean, there's so many acts, performers today, all weekend. Seen Kim Gucci a little bit. I didn't realize that she's so amazing. Yeah.
You guys have a pretty big discography. Is there, out of all your songs, is there a favorite that you guys have that you like to play?
Well, I mean, that one song, Celebrate, that gets everybody going. It's a real throwback rock piece, right? So that one and the Idle No More song. I mean, the songs, they resonate, and when I sing them, I have to really hold back emotion sometimes because they're powerful. Our history, our language, our culture, I'm sharing that and representing St'atlem and Lillooet people. So, but Celebrate, because I wrote it on a hand drum, and it's a powerful song.
You've been with Two Rivers Remix for quite some time. Why do you think you keep coming back, and what has your experience been in the time that you've been with us?
Oh, wow. I mean, when did you guys start? Was it 2018? Like I said, I met Mika in Lillooet, and I met her briefly years ago when I used to go up to Pavilion. We have a mutual friend there, and but she invited us, and we went in Lytton. I know, man, I drove by Lytton the other day, and it really touches me when I go by there, but it's like a family. I really look forward to seeing the crews getting bigger. The whole thing is just so amazing. and I can't wait to hopefully we can continue going on. Yeah.
So you guys play tonight. Is there any special things going on tonight, or?
No, we're excited. It's our first gig of the year. We even rehearsed, so something we don't normally do. But I'm just kidding. We're really looking forward to putting on the show. We're trying to bring. I even bought a really nice shirt. So, my daughter Daisy performs with us. I haven't seen her in a while. She lives in Vancouver, so it's really nice for our group to be together again. There's 6 of us that have been, grinding this out, and we're super busy this year. So that's another thing.
All right, Leroy, thank you very much for your time. It's been amazing. Do you have anything to say? Final words.
Just I hope people come and enjoy this and see all the music. Indigenous music is amazing, and it's so powerful.
Right on.
Thank you.
Right on. It's our any last final words that you'd like to say? We got a little bit more time, so.
Koeks de moestelap. Taklam eis zeiten. Shilch, is it Shilch? Shilch? How do you say the word? Shilch Penticton?
I think so,
yeah. Shilch Tamir. Amach, Rome, Zeiten, Auchamich, Cha, Penticton, Two Rivers Remix, The Confluence. So I was just basically saying, wow, what an amazing this land is. Thank everybody for coming here, and we're looking forward to putting on the show tonight. We got Kyler Biller on guitar. He's a freak. Got the micro holding down the bass. Richie Doucette on the drums. Daisy and Quentin Q Dog on the keys.
Right on. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm Kiva, and this is Leroy.
It's good to see everyone out today supporting the arts and supporting Indigenous arts. And it's wonderful to see, to come together as a family. Because us in the arts community, we are all a family, no matter what background we come from. So our next Scale Indigenous Rising Star is Nimkish. And Nimkish! I've had the pleasure of knowing Nimkish since she was a child. She actually grew up here in Penticton, and so I got to see her grow up. And Nimkish's work honors the past, the present, and going into the future. So with no further ado, please give a warm welcome for Nimkish.
How are you, Penticton? Am I on the right mic here? Is this the one? Yeah? Okay, cool. I'm so happy to be here. Like Tracy said, this is my hometown, so this is a complete honor. I've actually never been in this theater before, so to play it is really nice. My band just got here like an hour ago from Vancouver, so we're here, we're ready. I'm gonna sing you some old songs and some new ones. This first one is called Thrill of It. I just met you and I got a problem. I think I love you if I'm being honest, but the crowd goes off and the pressure's on, so I hold my tongue. After party and it's kinda reckless, the way you're looking over at me got me flexing. Gonna check my hair, got the compact here, put that Fenty there for the thrill of it. Young wolf out late and I'm spilling shit. Hands on me, make a scene on the internet. 20 tattoos, one more for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it.
Young wolf out late and I'm spilling shit. I can't keep low key, so I'm going in. Fuck on me, backseat for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it.
Tripping over what you wanna call it, but it ain't really personal, I promise. Took the red-eye flight just to stay 1 more, 2 or 3 more times. You said that you want to run. We could have all that we want. Glitter, glamour, crush. Put you on something.
Young wolf out late and I'm spilling shit. Hands on me, make a scene on the internet. 20 tattoos, 1 more for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it. Young wolf out late and I'm spilling shit. I can't keep low key, so I'm going in. Like on me, backseat for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it. Young wolf out late and I'm spilling shit. Hands on me, make a scene on the internet. 20 tattoos, 1 more for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it, for the thrill of it.
Young wolf out late.
I don't give a fuck about the fame. I don't give a fuck about what your fake friends say. Them and I, we really ain't the same. Them and I, we really been on different wavelengths. I don't give a fuck about the fame. I don't give a fuck about what your fake friends say. Them and I, we really ain't the same. Them and I, we really been on different wavelengths.
Thank you. This next song was on my first album called Heartbreak on the Coast, which I still love very much. I'm now working on album number 3. This first album was so special to me, and I like the music still, so this is the only song, well, 2, but this one is like the pop song off the album that I was super proud of. It's called Twice. I'm not jealous, I'm just a little selfish, and it's kinda complicated. Yeah, you got me underrated. I'm not better, I'm doing better, and it's kinda frustrating. Only want it late night faded. I've been doing fine for sure. I don't call you mine no more. I ain't got your number, oh no. Ain't fucking with that vibe no more. So why do I try? Proving that I could be right, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even looking me twice. Why do I cry? Why I've been drinking that night, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even. I'm on a roll now, I'm doing me now. Leaving me on red, I see that, but you ain't seen the best of me yet. Cause I've been doing fine for sure, and I don't call you mine no more. I ain't got your number, oh no. Ain't fucking with that vibe no more. So why do I try? Proving that I could be right, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even looking me twice. Why do I cry? Why I've been drinking that night, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even. If you say so, but I know you can. Too close, yeah. Ain't no love if you say so. What you say goes, baby, I know. You can't stand getting too close, and we're too close, yeah. So why do I try? Proving that I could be right, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even looking me twice. Why do I cry? Why I've been drinking that night, when you ain't even looking my type, and you ain't even me twice. Look at me, you won't even look at me. Me twice. Look at me, you won't even look at me. Me twice. Look at me, you won't even look at me. Me twice. Look at me, you won't even look at me.
Thank you.
This next song is super, super special to me. I wrote it with Mac right here. Give it up for Mac Ramsey on the guitar, everybody.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And to my left, Lola White. These two are some of my best friends, so it's always just honestly such a good time traveling and playing shows with them. Mac and I live together, and we write a lot of music together, lots of songs. This is the second song we wrote together that we're about to sing for you. And for some of you here, you might know my dad, Greg Younging. He passed in 2019, and I was able to sing this song to him while he was in the hospital, and it's super special to me because of that. And when I released it, I dedicated this song to him. So this one's for my dad. It's called Green.
My baby's emerald green. It's just like a dream. Candy nicotine rushing over me.
2 a.m. I'm trying to fight it, 'cause I don't know what's good for me. Innocent, but it can be so violent. The way I trip and fall so easily.
White lightning and lust, silent type of storm. I think I took too much. I can't see straight no more. My baby's emerald green. It's just like a dream. Candy nicotine rushing over me. 4 a.m. awake beside him, 'cause I don't know what's good for me. This bedroom is the perfect place to hide in from everything that he don't want to be. White lightning and lust, silent type of storm. I think I took too much. Can't see straight no more. My baby's emerald green. It's just like a dream. Candy nicotine rushing over me. Rolling with the clouds in the sky. Everything is better this time. Rolling with the clouds in the sky. Hey, yeah, hey, yeah, my baby's emerald green. It's just like a dream. Candy nicotine rushing over me.
Thank you.
All right. I think we only have time for. All right. I have a special treat if you want it. Do you? I'm working on my third album, as I said, and I would love to play some stripped down acoustic unreleased music for you. Is that okay, Penticton? All right. This next one is called Will They, Won't They? And I think you're like the second or third audience maybe to hear it. We don't do it very often, so here it is. Will They, Won't They?
We got everybody going, will they, won't they? We don't really care to shut it down. We got everybody saying, will they, won't they? I think you know what happens now.
Late night drives with your past line. Always brushed you off cause you're not my type. Red light stop, you caught my eye.
Wait a minute, what are we doing? It's a good thing I don't wanna ruin. But pardon me, suddenly I wanna kiss you. And honestly, I don't see why that's an issue. We got everybody going, will they, won't they? We don't really care to shut it down. We got everybody saying, will they, won't they? I think you know what happens now.
Read my mind when you crossed that line. It's about time. Put your damn hands on me. That's right, stay the night.
Wait a minute, what are we doing? It's a good thing I don't wanna ruin. But pardon me, suddenly I wanna kiss you. Honestly, I don't see why that's an issue. We got everybody going, will they, won't they? We don't really care to shut it down. We got everybody saying, will they, won't they? I think you know what happens now. Will they, won't they, will they, won't they? Will they, won't they, will they, won't they? Will they, won't they, will they, won't they? Will they, won't they, will they? Wait a minute, what are we doing? It's a good thing I don't wanna lose it. Pardon me, suddenly I wanna kiss you. Honestly, I don't see why that's an issue. We got everybody going, will they, won't they? We don't really care to shut it down. We got everybody saying, will they, won't they? I think you know what happens now. Will they, won't they, will they, won't they? Will they, won't they, will they, won't they? Will they, won't they, will they, won't they? Will they, won't they, will they, won't they?
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very, very, very excited about my third album. I'll be recording it this year. So if you don't mind, I'll play another one. I think I have time for one more. We'll see after if I can sing one more after I finish this one. But this one, we have a really hot neighbor. And
We do.
yeah. One time, Mac came into my room because we live together and we get to write songs whenever we feel like it. So he came into my room and he said, I want to write, what do you want to write about? And I was like, I want to write about Hot Neighbor, kind of as a joke, but not really. And this is what we ended up writing.
Right next door, 7th floor. She stopped coming over 'cause he likes me more. And I know it. 6'1", like he's so fucking handsome. He turns me on, something automatic, and I love it. And I love it. Knocking on his door, I get it when I want it. I don't gotta call, he just lets me in. Ooh, I got a hot neighbor. Got me so distracted, I got a hot neighbor. Damn, he's so attractive when he do what he do, what he do. I got a hot. Keep it casual, low profile. Different bedrooms, side by side. Knocking on my door, he gets it when he wants it. He don't gotta call, I just let him in. Ooh, I got a hot neighbor. Got me so distracted, I got a hot neighbor. Damn, he's so attractive when he do what he do, what he do. When he do what he do, what he do. I got a hot neighbor. Got me so distracted, I got a hot neighbor. Damn, he's so attractive when he do what he do, what he do. When he do what he do, what he do. I got a hot neighbor.
Thank you very much. I don't think I have time for one more, unfortunately, but I love you, Penticton. This was such a special show for me. I super appreciate you coming out. Thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone.
Let's hear it for Nimkesh. I was trying to think about the last time I had a hot neighbor, and I live on the res. They're all my cousins, or my uncles, maybe even some aunties. I'd have to move to Vancouver, but then I know my family also went over there, so they're probably my cousins there too. We're just going to take a little bit of a quick break, and then we're going to introduce our next act. So I'll be back.
Stolen locations, abusive relations, 150 celebrations.
Hello, my name's Kiva Morgan Hall, and I'm here with Kim Gucci. Kim, would you like to tell me a little bit about yourself and what you're doing here today?
Well, I'm having the most amazing time here in Penticton, and especially because I've been taking part in the last few days of the Moveable Feast, and I'm just feeling so full and so inspired. And I just finished performing, just got off the stage, so I'm on a little bit of a buzz from that adrenaline and standing ovation. Like, I don't get very many of those, so that was so special. So special.
Your music's very great, so I'm not surprised. You're a storyteller through your music. What inspired you to do this, and what do you think music is a form of storytelling?
100%. It's the only way that I really know. Well, I'm starting to become a better storyteller in just speaking, but definitely being able to sing about it is, I think, much more pleasing for an audience. So be able to combine storytelling and music. And that's, I think, sometimes is difficult when I have like a clock in front of me, because I want to tell the story so that I can sing the song so people feel the depth of what it is. So yeah, definitely.
You perform with your daughter. Is your whole family musical?
Yeah, we're all pretty musical, actually. Yeah, they are. We all are. And I have 4 kids, and they all are musical, definitely. Some of them aren't like out on a stage like the way that Shayna is, and my son plays instruments as well. And yeah, I come from a very musical family.
I was curious, what made you want to bring the hand drum into part of your performance?
Ooh, the hand drum is how I gained my confidence as a singer, was singing in a sweat lodge with a hand drum and being able to sing from the depth of, like, the very depth of who I am. And so I bring that to the stage because I want people to experience that. I want people to experience chanting and that combination of drumming and chanting, because it just raises the vibration in the room. And so I always start with one, and often I will end with one. But today we got cut a little short.
Do you have any advice for young women wanting to enter the music industry or the performing arts?
Believe in yourself. And something that I find very profound that I came across it recently in my notes is that, and it really helped, it helps me every day, and I think it's going to help a lot of young people, especially women, is that I am not my hair, I am not my skin, I am the spirit that lives within. And when you can embrace that and not be so worried about how we look on the outside, I think that's the key to just self-discovery and authenticity, and being able to create from a place that where you feel confident, and to, don't be afraid to tell your story. Use music. Music is an incredible way to convey messages and to heal, because every time we tell our stories, we're healing.
We have a little bit of time left for maybe one more question. How has your experience been with Two Rivers Remix? You've been here a couple times now.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to come back again and again if Mika will have me. And it's just something that I see it as, like, especially the way you're touring around and connecting with communities, and I just see the value in it, and I would love to continue to be a part of that, because it's the arts is what our people needs. And so Two Rivers Remix is basically like almost like a musical treatment center that's going around and helping people, and I think to be able to continue that would be amazing.
Thank you very much, Kim. I'm Kiva. This is Kim Gucci, and thank you. We are Two Rivers Remix.
Wait. How's everybody doing?
Is what
We're getting into the exciting part of the evening. It's all been exciting, absolutely. So I bet you wonder why I'm carrying this piece of paper around. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to share a tip with you. So how many of you work in an office here? Raise your hand. Okay. So if you want to show that you're actually doing something, get a piece of paper, walk around the hallways in the office like this, and people will actually think that you're doing something. So our next performer is Madeline Terbasket. I know for a fact that Madeline has had sold-out shows in the Okanagan. Madeline is a two-spirit performer. They do traditional storytelling, filmmaking, burlesque, and drag. Woo! Madeline is Silch and Ho-Chunk. They grew up in the beautiful Smilkameen Valley, and they have an incredible gift. They are able to take traditional stories and reimagine them in ways that exhibit love, vulnerability, and spirit. Please give a warm welcome for Madeline Terbasket.
Yeah.
Let's hear it for our Res Daddy.
So we're going to have a bit of a set change. And then we're going to have Mika come up and take the rest of the evening. It's been wonderful being your MC for the first half of the show. And I will see you on the other side.
Hanlach, Patashi Pims in Squash Tooth Clemchinkin. Hello everyone, my name is Patashi Pims and I'm from Clemchin. Today I am on beautiful Sikhs territory here at the Two Rivers Remix Moveable Feast, and I'm here with Nimkish. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Nimkish. It's so lovely to be here with you. Thanks for having me.
Nice, and I'll ask you a few questions now. So how old were you when you started writing music?
I think my love for music and the passion for, I guess, my artistry in general started with writing and the lyricism, and it started with poetry. So I've kind of written poetry my whole life. English was my favorite subject in high school, and it slowly transformed into the art of song. So I've been making music for about 5 years now.
Oh, wow, I love that. And if you could go back to a younger you, what would you tell them that would really surprise them?
I think this would surprise younger me. I mean, I grew up as a little bit of a sports star, a little bit of a jock. I played all the sports. I wasn't super creative except for writing poetry. So I think little me would be shocked that this is what I'm doing right now.
I love that. And you're from here as well. What's it like performing back home?
It's so special. I mean, I was born here. I grew up here with my dad, and he raised me here. And yeah, it's surreal to perform for this crowd in this theater. It's beautiful. I'm super lucky, and it made for a very special set tonight.
I love that. And you had a song about your hot neighbor. Can we get a little more information on that? Or if they're listening right now, what would you say to them?
I doubt that they're listening. I think that our neighbor would be very flattered. They haven't heard the song yet, but I have a lot of people ask me if they know that they're hot, and the answer is probably yeah.
I love that. And we hear you have a new album coming out. Do you want to share a little bit more about that?
I do. I've spent the last couple years writing for my third album. I wanted to write something fun, exciting for me to perform, and it's been really beautiful experience. I'm excited to take my time with it. It's my biggest project that I've ever released or will be releasing. It should be out sometime early next year if things go as planned.
I love that. And what would you say really inspires your music?
Just my life. I write about my life most of the time, or exaggerated versions of my life. So it's always about my lived experience or my personal fantasies and dreams and stuff like that.
I love that. And what would you say to any other young people out there getting into the music or wanting to get into music?
I would say to just start, and practice makes perfect. There's so many different skills within music that you can learn. When I started, I just really strove to be a really good songwriter, and I really honed that craft. I spent time with it. I collabed with people, and I constantly find myself pushing myself out of my comfort zone with my artistry and in the music industry in general. So find some artists that you really look up to, look at what they're doing, and just copy them, kind of.
I love that. Finding inspiration with other artists. That is great. And you talked a little bit yesterday at the Confluence about being queer in spaces like this. What has been your experience with that in the music industry?
I think we're living during a shift in the music industry and in the entertainment industry in general. So I feel lucky to be a part of this wave of artists coming out that are living loud and proud and representing that. I feel lucky that now that I am an artist, I get to live my truth, be confident in that, and I hope that people see that and hear my music and feel seen and validated in that.
Yes, coming from a person who also listens to your music and being a
So
queer
just
person myself,
before
it's been so amazing to see that
the next
representation
artist
within
starts,
our
I'm going to
community.
try to
And I guess
reset
I'll
the
ask you
stream
a little bit more about your writing
here to
process.
see if
How
maybe we can
how how does that
sync up
happen?
the
It's
audio
different
with
every
the
time. I mean, I said during my
video a little
set, I
bit
write a lot
better
with my
here.
roommate, and he's my
So just
best friend. And it
bear
normally
with me
honestly
one
starts with
moment.
guitar chords, and then we when they're starting out writing, they use rhyme zone. They try to rhyme their words, and I think that's great, especially for
Let's see if
specific
this looks
genres
better.
of music. But for me, making pop music, I think it's super important for me to always come back to what we're actually trying to say within the song. I try to always stick very strongly to a theme. So yeah, that's kind of what my process is like. It's different every time. I like top lining and writing to tracks sometimes, but a lot of the songs that I've released and the songs that I will be putting out in the near future have started with my best friend and I, a guitar in my bedroom, to be honest.
I love that. It's so personal and nice. Do you have any pre-show rituals?
Not really. I think a lot of artists do, and I really appreciate that. I think, if anything, I just try not to sweat it. A ritual, I mean, I meditate sometimes, but it wouldn't necessarily come first every show. It's just if I'm feeling nervous and I feel like I need to ground myself, that's what I do. But I don't really have a pre-show ritual. I think it's funny. Maybe I should get one.
Could be fun. Could be fun. We have a little bit longer. Do you want to tell me a little bit more about your outfit and what you're wearing today?
I went to Cherry Lane, the Penticton Mall, and picked out this shirt today, actually, because I was a little stressed about what I was going to wear. And then I went thrifting at Value Village here in Penticton, and I got this jacket. I flew in straight from Toronto, so I was living out of my suitcase for a week, and I was kind of running out of clean clothes. So, yeah, brought to you by Cherry.
Okay, so that didn't work. I'm gonna try go back to
Cherry Lane and Penticton Value Village.
try to go back to the original stream here. Sometimes they say some things are best just left as is. Okay, so let me try. This.
Patience, respect, trust. Just want, we did it. So thank you to Tracy. And wasn't she a great MC?
Thank you,
Okay,
Mika. I
hopefully
look
this is
forward to
better.
the next half of the show. We did it.
Cook's Jam. Also, I have Julie up here as well, who we've been collaborating with her on, and her and Paul on Ignite the Arts Festival, and it's an event that I'm so proud of supporting. So, thank you, Julie. And so, now to introduce.
I found this phone in the bathroom. So is anyone missing a phone? Public service announcement.
I just want to, I'm so, while Madeline is getting ready, I'm going to do a little bit of the little mini emceeing here. I'm really proud to introduce this band. Leroy and I met a very kind of strange way. We were playing, my band was playing a gig in Lillooet. He had met my brother-in-law, who is Mike from the Rust Valley Restorers show. And Mike is also a rock scaler, a high scaler, as well as my husband Rob. His two brothers, his three brothers are all rock scalers, so they were doing some work on the Whistler Highway. And when Leroy had met him, he said, "Oh, check this out. This is my brother's band, and they're playing in Lillooet tonight." So Leroy came and checked us out, and he gave me a CD of his, and it was the Callan Wheat CD, and we did not take that CD out for like 3 years. We learned all the songs, and I'm just so proud of these guys. Like, they've come so far, and you guys really just inspire me. And I know we have Juno winners coming tonight, but you know what? I said to him the other day, I said, "Leroy, that's going to be you guys." So I just have so much faith in all of you. I want to let you know that. I love the Spiritual Warriors, and you guys are going to too. So take it away for the Spiritual Warriors.
Well, I'm a little milk Benedictine Spiritual Warriors, the Chitwa Spiritual Warriors in the house, featuring Mr. Richard Doucette on the drums. Called
everybody doing tonight? Huh? Got a beautiful, beautiful crowd up in here, hey? Holy. Just ever deadly? Ever sick? Who's all from the res? Huh? Me too. I think maybe you can tell, I don't know. Yeah, I'm stoked to be here. I'm really jazzed. I love being on stage, so. And my name's Daisy Joe. I also go by Bunny or Doja Goth. Doja Goth means bunny between my heart and Kid Sam. Yeah, and I just want to say how blessed I am to be here and how excited I am for the rest of the set. We're playing again on, what was it, Friday? Friday. I don't know what day of the week it is ever. So. Yeah, I'm really, my heart's full right now, and I'm just gonna be like this after, just like running around. Energizer Bunny. Let's see, I don't know what else to say right now. I'm trying to think of any jokes that I have. Gee, I don't know.
Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome.
You guys enjoy the music? We're the Spiritual Warriors. We have some CDs available. We also have a new project. It's just about out. I've been saying that for a month, but really, it really is. You can go to our website and download our first single. It's called Oh Amashkite, which we will be singing soon. And that means have a good day. So this next song is called the Fishing Song. You guys like to fish? I wrote this on the banks of the Tatatqua Fraser River in the Wyston on a hand drum. And my auntie helped me to translate, helped me to write the lyrics. And it's basic lyrics, just like us people. The lyrics just say, I fish for my people, that's what I do. I hunt for my people, that's what I do. That's how we are. We're selfless. We're always thinking of other people. It goes like this. Henna, henna.
Oh
Keep standing up for our rights. And have a good day. That's what this is called. Oh, I'm a sky. Oh, I'm a sky. Oh, I'm a sky's gonna shine. Oh, I'm a sky. Oh, I'm a sky. Oh, I'm a sky's gonna shine. Let's go. Hey, hey, now. Hey, hey, now. Hey, hey, now. Hey, Russell Wallace? You guys know that guy, right? He wrote the song we're gonna sing. He wrote a few songs that we sing. He's in our band, when he makes it. Cool. He's awesome that way. Step and play and, because he's our elder now. And are you watching, Russell? I love you, man. It's called the Grandmother Song.
Grandmother would tell us stories of days of old. She would walk the whole earth in the snow and in the cold. Hey, she was comforted by the stories. She was comforted by the songs. Hey, she would sing them all day and all life long. And she would sing, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, Grandmother is still in our hearts. She is still in our thoughts. I will walk the whole earth with everything he's taught. I am comforted by her stories. I am comforted by her songs. I will sing them all day and all life long. And I will say, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey,
Daisy Joe. So we got time for a couple more. We had, thought we were doing more, but hey, man, I mean, you know what's really amazing? So, family band, Daisy and I, of course, my daughter. Malamans, they got Rob, Mika, and Tiva, and their adopted son, Gio. And, of course, Digging Roots, and they're a family, so that's freaking amazing, you know? It's so amazing. We're going to take you down home to the stomping ground. This song is called Celebrate. Oh, Hana! Oh, hey, yeah! Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yeah! Oh, Hana! Oh, oh, Hana! Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yeah! Oh, Hana! Oh, Hana! Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yeah! Oh, Hana! Oh, oh, Hana! Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yeah! She's my way, oh, for me. She's my way, oh, for me. Can't keep strong, oh, for me. She's my way, oh, for me. Oh, Hana, oh, Hana, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yeah. Oh, Hana, oh, oh, Hana, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yeah. Islam sky, Shakota, Islam sky, Shakota. Takim shwa, oh, kwa me, Islam sky, Shakota. Oh, hey, yo, oh, hey, ya, oh, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, na. Oh, hey, na, oh, oh, hey, na. Oh, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, na. Everybody celebrate, celebrate, celebrate your life. Celebrate, come celebrate, celebrate your life. We got time for one more here. This is called Our Song. Our Song? America for the Spiritual Warriors. Thank you very much.
Such it. Remember, the spiritualwarriors.net.
That's now. Thank you.
Yeah, let's give it up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much to the Spiritual Warriors. We're going to do a set change, but let's give them one more round of applause. My name is Madeline Terbaskin, and I'm going to be your host for the rest of the night. Thank you.
Wide Kochaita Kiva and Squest. Hello, my name is Kiva Morgan Hall. I'm here with Cynthia Jim. Cynthia, would you like to tell the people a little bit about yourself, what you do, and where you're from?
Absolutely. I'm from the Satlim and the Huanaquomoc people, and I'm also, my traditional name Shulukwa Kalasawit, and I love to dance and play flute and share music and make the world a better place.
Right on. I wanted to ask, what are some of the differences that you've noticed of the dances from the different places from Indigenous peoples in so-called Canada?
Wow, you know, I've been to a lot of places, but ones that I'm familiar with are powwow. We have traditional dancers, men and women. We have fancy dancers, men and women. We have jingle ladies, and we also have men's grass, chicken, and we also have LGBTQ sometimes too. Yeah, and they're all amazing dances with their own diversity. Powwow is a very equitable and inclusive sort of function and activity for all to enjoy. Yeah.
So how long have you been on the powwow trail, and what has it done for your spirit, mind, body, and soul?
My gosh, you know, since out of residential school, I've been on the powwow trail for 47 years, nonstop. Even raising my kids into powwow and singing and dancing, and for my spirit, it's made me who I am today. Honestly, you know, grounded me in so many beautiful ways, really connected me to what's important in life for our people to stay connected to.
I saw you were dancing jingle earlier. Can you tell me a little bit about what your regalia symbolizes, and if you made it, how you made it?
Absolutely. It represents healing for all nations. Every cone on that dress represents a prayer, somebody I love, or a community I've gone to, or even going down East Hastings, and I hold into account many beautiful people, our people on the streets. So those prayers are for them, and absolutely I make my own dresses. It wouldn't mean too much if I didn't, because a lot of my spirit goes into their time, energy, healing, even within myself as a residential school survivor, for sure. Yes.
I know some people have different ways of choosing their colors. Some are passed down. Some people visualize them. It comes to some of them. Is there a way that you chose your colors?
Absolutely. I really believe in growth and healing and all the colors of the world. Like, I believe that every color has its energy, has its strength. And within my own family, we go with a lot of florals and a lot of horses. So those are kind of like our family emblems, and we use a lot of fringe. Like, if you notice on the dress I was using, I've been using fringe since I could dance as a little girl, and I've always used fringe on my arms as a jingle dancer. It's sort of our thing, me and my daughters, when we dance jingle, for sure.
I noticed your face paint just now. Do you usually use the same face paint, or do you change it up every once in a while? Is it passed down to you?
I change it up every once in a while, depending on how I'm feeling, and sometimes a lot of them represent like cycles of the universe, stars, and more particularly the paint that I wear on the side of my temples is Tamith. It's meant for strength, it's meant for focus, it's meant to ground me in times when I'm not feeling so strong. So yeah, it's very symbolic. Many symbolisms in it.
Are there any artists that inspire you and your art? And do you have any messages for them?
Oh my gosh. I think the earliest artists were the people in the American Indian movement and how they ignited my heart and my spirit. And they made me want to sing and want to dance. And those are the rock stars of my time. And also, I have some daughters out there, Fawnwood, Ravenwood, Tia Wood, and my son, Wiser Cree. They all inspire me every day by continuing this work of song, of dance, of spreading light and love to all our nations and pride and respect and honor, all that good stuff, health, like that.
You dance Jingle today. You're going to be doing another dance later on. Is it going to be Jingle again, or will we see something different?
It'll be Jingle, but with a different context of thinking. Yeah, so it'll be, I'll leave that for some magic, leave some mystery there. Yeah.
Out of all the artists you've seen today and all the artists that are coming up, are there any that you're really excited to see, or have there been any fan favorites?
Oh my gosh. I just finished seeing Leroy in there and his daughter. They're from the nation, the Statlian people where I come from. And I'm just down the road, a place called Skatine and also a place called Wanik. They made me so proud. The diversity of the music and how they've used the language to pass on the language through song, but with more contemporary sort of rhythms and flares and you name it. It just made me so happy. I'm so very proud of Leroy and so very proud of a lot of artists I've met this week. I've never seen their stuff before, but it just fills my heart with so much pride and happiness, definitely.
How old were you when you started dancing, and do you have any messages for the young Indigenous youth that are wanting to get on the powwow trail but are having a little bit of trouble finding their spirit?
I was 10 years old, fresh out of residential school when I started dancing. I was fortunate that I had parents that were curious, and the message I would give is just do it. If you feel like dancing, and if you have an auntie that dances, go ask her to make you a shawl, a skirt, and then eventually she'll show you how to make your own, and you'll start on the powwow trail for years and decades like me. And it's only going to be good for you. All our babies out there, get them dancing on the floor, even with a scarf, Get them dancing out there and get them starting to feel that beautiful pride. Yeah.
I believe this is your first or maybe possibly second time doing something with Two Rivers Remix. What has been your experience being involved in what we put on here?
I'm so ecstatic. I'm so ecstatic at the connection that I've experienced with, just having colleagues and camaraderie and familyhood, truly feeling like family within this society. I've never felt so connected with my people as with other artists here. It's really extraordinary. And once you set your path here, you just want to keep coming back. It's such a beautiful place to be. Beautiful place for artists to be showcased and to be who they are, just Indigenous artists. Yeah.
I want to ask about your fan. Did you make it? And I see when you raise your fan, there's moments in your dance where you raise your fan. What does that symbolize?
That's just humbling myself to Creator, thanking the grandmothers for wisping my prayers on their shawls and taking them all over the universe to be answered, balancing those heartaches out and bringing them back as gifts. That's what that symbolizes. When I put my fan up, it calls on those actions. Yeah. And thanks to Creator for those beautiful things.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the viewers today who are watching in from far and wide?
You're amazing. You matter. We are a strong, empowered people. Keep on supporting our artists, our Indigenous artists, in all the ways that you can. Buy their art, go see their shows, buy their CDs, go and support them, donate to Indigenous foundations. There's so many things that you could do to support our artists. And yeah, so and be you. Don't be afraid to be Indigenous. It's so cool. Yeah.
Deadly. I've heard over the few days, especially in the confluence, the quote, the sentence, music is healing and people can heal through music. Do you agree with that? And how has music helped you heal?
Yes. My first song, after residential school, I was 10 years old. I made my first song. And after experiencing the traumas that residential school can force upon you, your body, mind, and spirit, when I made that song, it truly resonated and started healing every aspect of who I was as a young girl. From then on, I know for sure that's why I carry music in my heart, my mind, and my body. I dance music, and it is very healing. It's decolonizing with every movement of my fan, my jingle dress, my arms, my legs. It's decolonizing the spaces that I enter, and it instructs the universe to heal everybody and everything around me. Yeah.
Would you like to come back to Two Rivers Remix? And how did you find out about Two Rivers Remix Society?
Oh my gosh, would I like to come back? Of course. And what was the second question?
How did you find out?
Oh, okay. I'm an instructor at the Naukun Center. And I guess somebody put my name forward and they said I was a flutist and a dancer and a singer. And I love that. I'm so ecstatic that somebody could put my name forward and make me a part of this beautiful family. That's how I heard about it. And then I was just really happy. Yeah.
You said you were a flute. Could you show the people your flute and tell us a little bit about it?
This is one of 15 flutes that I have. I left 11 of them at home. And because initially I had flown out, and now I have my truck so I can go back and pick them up. They all symbolize different aspects. This is a rooted one that gave its life so that we could transmit the music and the healing from the tree. This is a cedar flute, and it did have a bird tether on it, but I changed it for better sound, and it's got some height on there. And every flute has its own spirit, its own attitude, its own sort of peppiness. Some of them have slow grooves like the loon or the bear or the coyote. They all have their own spirit, so they let me know when they want to be played. Yeah, I have 15 of them, so this is one of them. Yeah.
You explained a little bit about what jingle dress symbolizes. Can you touch a little bit on the other two, traditional and fancy?
Yeah, traditional dance is very distinct from nation to nation. Initially, the woman used to actually dance behind the drum around Oklahoma. The word powwow actually means great gathering. But today, that's really transmitted on to more contemporary flares of traditional dancing. And we say traditional because it connects us to the earth. Where I come from, the fringe is like an umbilical cord to the earth. You know, the fan that you're holding is, reaching to the creator, the flyer beings. And then some people wear chokers as well, and that connects to the rooted ones. And also the walkers in the regalia of the material that you're wearing. So everything symbolizes something that connects to our other relatives, the rooted flyers, swimmers, and walkers. And earth, fire, air, and water.
We have enough time for one more explanation, and maybe if you could tell us a little bit about the fancy dance, and we'll wrap this up.
Fancy dance is my favorite. I started off as a fancy dancer, and fancy dance, from my understanding, a long time ago, they never wore shawls. They basically just stood in one spot, and that evolved to something more, along with women empowerment and matriarchal sort of lines reviving. Then we had women that wanted to, mimic naturalistic sort of butterflies and bees and birds and such forth like that. So every dancer is a little different. They have their own interpretation. Because I am a dance instructor, I really facilitate that personalized, diverse, inclusive voice of whatever it means to them. That's what we want to hear. But that's how it started more. Yeah.
Did you start dancing? Was it through did one of your family members get you into dancing, or did you just get into it all by yourself?
You know what? When we got home from residential school, our mom and dad got really curious about powwow. They heard that a drum group, my uncle Mark Point, invited us to come and sing with him, and then
We're gonna have to wrap this up. I'm sorry, guys, but we'll talk more later. Thank you so much.
White. So great to see you guys sticking it out here. I know it's jam-packed. But sometimes when you make medicine, it's like, when you cook it down, like first it looks like a lot of berries, but then you squeeze the juice, and then you're like, oh, and then you gotta cook it down more, and then you're like, what? That's what I think about this. And I just want to take this moment to acknowledge someone really special that's helped us so enormously, and also her partner. And they are the organizers of, like the mom and dad of Ignite the Arts. Could we ask Julie and Paul if he's here to come up? Julie and Paul, I met back in probably 2006, and it was through the Ashcroft Opera House. I don't know if any of you were ever able to go there, but it was a great venue at one time. We got to know each other through that time. She was also the artistic director of Arts Wells as well, and the founder, one of the founders, for 16 years. And I had the privilege and honor of doing the welcoming ceremonies for many years with Sabina Dennis, and doing workshops there and performances. And then when she started to go on a different path, I just was like calling her on speed dial, like right away, like, Julie, what are you doing? Why don't you come and hang out at Two Rivers Remix? So Julie has been working with us. It's been such a joy just to learn from her, to be inspired by her. She's an incredible person. I was watching her speak when I think she was only like 20 or something on Concordia. And I was like, oh my God, Julie's like just been amazing forever. She doesn't surprise me, but I also consider her a very good friend, very beautiful friend and sister and ally. And I just want to present you with these flowers as a thanks from us. I brought my sister Victoria up here as well. Victoria is one of our interns this year for Two Rivers Remix, and she has just been so enormously helpful. And I just want to take this opportunity to acknowledge all of our crew on our production side, our operations, our hospitality, our visuals, our streaming crew, our camera crew, our photographers. All these people make this happen. It's so special, and I love each and every one of them. I love working with each and every one of them. And so it's just important to know that, it's never one person. It's a whole team of people that really have each other's backs. And I just think that that's also the type of person that Julie is, and I love working with you, Julie. So thank you. And I'm just would like to say, please support Ignite the Arts. My band, the Malaman Collective, is also going to be playing there this weekend. Super stoked. And just really happy to have this collaboration that we've done with Ignite, Inalkin Center, and Two Rivers Remix. I'm very proud of it. So would you like to say anything, Julie?
Oh, I am just so honored to work with you, Mika, and Victoria has been so amazing working with you two. You amazing sisters, and And I know I'm kind of speechless because I am so blown away by look at this amazing crew. Like, it's mind-blowing, Penticton. Like, where's the rest of Penticton? You need to be here, because this is, well, I guess you're out there streaming, I hope, but I am constantly blown away by the work that this organization does, and it really is such an honor to work with you and do whatever I can to help out. But you lift me up. I learned so much from you. From everyone on the crew. It's truly, truly, truly an honor. Thank you so much. Love you so much. This is, so thoughtful. Always so thoughtful, so giving, everything. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody here, really, truly. And Gordon, who's out there somewhere. He's out there in the background. Yeah, the wizard in the back, but thank you. Oh.
And just before Madeline comes back out, I just want to share a little bit about how I met our next artist. He was at the Talking Stick Festival, and we ended up striking up a really beautiful conversation and sharing one another's work, and I just knew that he had to come to the Confluence. So he came and did an incredible presentation, an amazing showcase, and I'm just so stoked for this show. So I'm going to let Madeline take it away from here.
Thank you, Mika. Woo! What a beautiful night we've had. So many incredible artists. Our next artist is Dreaming Now. He's an artist with grassroots ethic and big picture vision. Dreaming Now is driven by aspirations of First Nations liberation and sovereignty, and has been widely known to use his platform to push and advocate for various Indigenous rights campaigns relating to environmental issues, cultural rights, and deaths in custody. He comes far away, and I'll let him explain where he's from. Please give it up for Dreaming Now!
Naga Naga Mulana Mulana Yankana Daira Waka Marang Drang Yakap na Uluja Galinya Marang Drang Naga Mulana Urai Muniak Yakap na Daya Mulana Naga Mulana Naga Mulana Naga Mulana Yankana Uluja Yakap na Uluja Yakap na Yota Ujumut Yetiok Waka Tomongya Marai Nang Mulana Nang Yambana Nang Yakap na Daya Nang Yakap na Yapeni Book Daya I give acknowledgement to this land that we stand on, this waka. I acknowledge the custodianship of this place for thousands of years in a sacred way that continues to this day. I acknowledge the intergenerational passing down of information from the land itself, down through all living beings, through to the Galnya Yakupna, beautiful, beautiful custodians of this land. I'm beyond honored to be able to stand here, coming from Yoti Yota Waka. I acknowledge all of the work of Indigenous people collectively, and that with our work, we give an opportunity for ongoing survival for all living beings. And so in this moment right now, to be here, I'm very thankful for what that means, for the breath that I receive from this land, all the custodianship relating to that. This first song is Ancestors. It's an acknowledgement of the land through hip-hop. Thank you all for being here as I share some baya on this land, some song. Life for these sacred lands, eternal systems delivered through the sun. To the depths it glisten, stars in the night, crystallized life. Ancestors' prayers in my ears so sublime. Blood in the soul, never forget or deny. The anguish, the cries, the ongoing genocide. The devastation, theft and wiping out our tribes. Remorseless attacks and heinous crimes. Poison in our waters, but the people we survived, inscribed with lies and decimated with deceitful bribes. But yet the people we survived pay respect and give love and thanks one time. One time, peace, love, and unity to all my originals, right? Our ancestors in our lands amidst every child, woman and man, no matter where we stand. Our ancestors in our land, so I pay respect. Our ancestors in our lands amidst every child, woman and man, no matter where we stand. Our ancestors in our land, so I pay respect. But yet the world lost its mind like it's sleep deprived. People not peeping signs of the symbols divine. Carvings in stone, sacred vase, ancient truths in the workings of the grinds, in the creeks, in the rivers, forests where snakes sliver, bird calls deliver old truths and lost diction. The fog's holy halo, crystallize and glisten, now replaced with street names newly written. Smiles line space, comfortable and smitten, roads and avenues, central business districts, spiritual latitude laws and metaphysics overtaken by the laws of their long lost mystics who preceded the present new type. But linguistics causing nations conflated, seemingly cryptic but confusion running rampant, yet deeply intrinsic devastation dipped in, severed tied to the ancient rites, vaporized out of sight on a soon to be broken down plot. Omens I compare, seeping into side. Time to awaken, pay respect. Our ancestors in our lands amidst every child, woman and man, no matter where we stand. Our ancestors in our land, so I pay respect. The ancestors in this land amidst every child, woman and man, no matter where we stand. The ancestors in this land, so I pay respect. Yeah. Grateful to be here in this space. Grateful for the land for holding us in this space and all the beautiful things here. Grateful for the team at Two Rivers for putting this together. Can we give them a big applause for bringing this beautiful event together tonight? It's a special time for Indigenous people, although I will say that it always has been, and as we say back home, it always will be. And in saying that, one thing certainly back home that we contend with, and I'm not sure how much you can relate to that here, but there's often talk around Indigenous used to do this, Indigenous used to do that. You know, and it's an interesting time in terms of countering that and saying, hang on, actually, Indigenous, we are doing this. And we always have been, we've always been carrying seeds into the now. And this piece is an acknowledgement of that. It's called Always Remember. Open eyes to see ancestors, ask them any questions. What are these lessons that compressed upon now addresses? Confused tribal diction guesses, anyone's best guesses. Now they got generations seeking mass convalescence. Eucalyptus whittled by devious shepherds, totems taken with no conscience or questions, no concept or consciousness of things before the present. Vacuous and empty like a windswept desert. Harrowing howls under the moon crescent in the noon sunrise. To change the present, rearrange trauma laden. Generations fed up, but the focus to be better is by colonial weapons fermented in this strange weather. Some seeming to get stuck in quagmires. Vision torn and severed, but the original lines always remember. Hold together in the now as we hold on to forevermore treasures, cause we always remember, right? We always remember. Yeah, we always remember, right? Forevermore, yeah. We always remember. We always remember. We always remember, right? Forevermore. But some, they lost frame, claim divine name change, rearrange strange ways, submersed in haze, gray upon halcyon days, half unseen in the maze. That's the true ways, left with the doom and skip frames, time conditions, formulated wild renditions, play victims in written cinematic systems, but they got it all messed up, land covered in division, wild incisions, a carnage of innocent victims watching, sitting, waiting for a minute, spirit gets it floating up beyond metropolis's river locomotion, hear the trick release the pain beyond the hocus pocus, open heart release into the souls of and devotion from eons before into the very present moment. I'll just sit and analyze, reacquaint and scope while I'm still here trying to stay blessed, staying strong in spite of stresses trickle down the ripping conquest. Another warrior roaming, just trying to get rest on this quest. So we'll close eyes, focus and catch breath, soaking fire, containing ashes from the sacred fire. Ways the life dripping down, create the spirit life, yes. We always remember. We always remember, right? Yeah, we always remember. Forevermore, yeah. We always remember, right? We always remember. Yeah, we always remember, right? Forevermore, yeah. Always remember ancestors, sacred lore. Always remember, right? Forevermore, yeah. Holy Spirit, in this land, let a name, forevermore. I'm really excited about what the future holds for Indigenous people, and I'm so excited by the fact that despite the colonial regimes that continue to enact colonial destruction upon our peoples, upon their own will, illegally on our lands, that we still find a way to hold something beautiful and bring that forward. And for me, that's it's an incredible thing, but also I'm not shocked because that's just how beautiful Indigenous people are. Can we give it up for that, for the beauty of all of us collectively as Indigenous people? Could not imagine the world without Indigenous people. The beauty that would not be there, because that beauty is undeniable. It's undeniable to everything that has ever been. And that's why we're here still going. This one's called No Question, because that undeniability. This is dedicated to all Indigenous people, and right now in this room, dedicated to all of you. Feel all your medicine is all around you. See the glow in your eyes, make me feel brand new. So I can see your light dreaming, running right through, sparkling like the stars in the deep night view. Connection to the laws, everything you're supposed to, spoken from the depths of the core of who we are. From your to the truth to the Balu, Navajo Cree, Musqueam to Anahu. More of you shining is what I'm grateful to see. All that original magic all across our countries, from the desert out to the tropics and the palm trees. Dungala, fresh water to the saltwater seas. Garwood, mountain tops on the rocks with no trees. It's all a cycle of magic that can cure all the disease of treachery and colonial schemes. Know what I mean? We are descendants of a divine majesty. Lot of love in our mother's hands. Lot of love as we connect across the lands. Following plans grand from the ancestors, all beautiful across the land. No question, each and every eye can see the light. We got a spirit that they cannot deny. In our baby's cries and the smile of our elders, we all beautiful like the sun upon the mountain. I know the pain from what's come before. Got you wondering, what is this life really for? But you're still like the eagle that soar as you hold your head in the depths, in the middle of these wars and these ongoing tortures. To you are a power in a physical form, so I'll always adore you. Deep feel, Lord, that's embedded in your aura. See, we are sons and daughters, kin holding these stories from all that came before us as they try to stop us at dawn. And as we wade through all of this residual mourn and find the threads connected to the ancestral forces of the old people, talking proud of continued walking from the valley of the shadow of death. A strong ornament resurgence in each and every one of our breaths. It don't stop like the creator spirit never left, blessing the world in magic as we hold it in our breath. Lot of love in our mother's hands, lot of love as we connect across the lands, following plans grand from the ancestors, all beautiful across the lands. No question, each and every eye can see the light. We got a spirit that they cannot deny. In the baby's cries and a smile of our elders, we all beautiful like the sun upon these mountains. Can I get more music in the speakers, please? I've got 15 minutes left, the clock tells me. So I'm going to go straight into a track. This one goes by the name of Yuringa. It's a dedication to the sun. I wrote this piece as I was opening a music studio in my hometown where I was raised. And for me, it was automatic when you open the studio that, it was sun. It was sun, knowing that every day we have this space. It's a reminder, like the sun, that every day we're awake, every day we have breath and life. We also have the sun, and that gives us a chance for something beautiful and special and new growth always. So this one's Yuringa. To know when you're born from the soil through the trees, rivers and mountains. Take a medicine where our cycles be gone. When the old people smoldering the leaves and they're gone. Eucalyptus waters, story sun. Through the wetlands, Kaila Wala Gakan. More we could look goodbye, water. But the Benedict Gar. Feel of the blessings, bubble wing flower. Like sunflower, moving in the night. feeling in the power. No, we never go on, took it down. Meaningful job, always in power. Evil spirits, you're gonna devour. Stay fixed on the dream and wanna move down now. Never backing down, we're beyond these directions that's still around. Still here, still around, still singing the Lord's and this is our inspiration. Very proud, so undeniable, no doubt. Never broken, never drowned out by the great clouds for Yananda Biala. Living on a sacred Ghana, Waka, Niniwala, Gaila. Yananda Biala. Yananda Biala. Living on a sacred Ghana, Waka, Niniwala, Gaila.
Siguli Swagwag looks like they are um, having some connection issues on their end now, which, of course, um, poor connection on a indigenous area community. Not that unexpected, but hopefully they can. Yeah, they're having a. Try to see.
Yananda Biala. Living on a sacred Ghana, Waka, Niniwala, Gaila.
Yeah, they seem to be stuck in a spot here. Going to try another. I know that they're streaming this from two different, well, I guess technically three different spots. Let me try. Nope, they've gone offline. That's unfortunate.
Yananda Viala, living on a sacred Ghana, Waka Baniniwala, Gaila. Yananda Viala, living on a sacred Ghana, Waka Baniniwala, Gaila.
The biggest unfortunate part is that they haven't gotten to the main acts yet, which would be the Malaman and Digging Roots. Neither of who have formed yet. So I'm hoping this is just a short hiccup for them. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to move this over. Take it, just get back on. Okay, so it looks like they actually.
Another big round of applause for Casey Willock.
Okay, it looks like they got back here.
So it leaves me with time for just one more. I'm looking at that clock like, I wish there was another one there. I wonder if someone could magically do that. But no, we've got a schedule to run to. There's a lot of tracks I would love to have done. But I'm going to go to this one, and hopefully I get to come back and share some other songs another time. There's definitely a few I wasn't able to get through. So I'm going to go to this one, which is so important for me. I live on my territory. I was born and raised there, very fortunately. My mother's Indigenous, my father's not, but both my mother's parents are from that land, from Yorta Yorta. And I hold it very dear to me that I was able to be in a lineage of connectivity that has been unbroken since we were first there, since Biami created us on Yorta Yorta Waka. But I lived off the land for a few years. Unfortunately, I never wanted to go, but it was a path I went on for looking at different avenues of impacting change for my people, and to do that through song as well. But I was doing radio in 2017 back in so-called Melbourne Kulin Nations land, and I come across this incredible piece, and it was called Get Back to the Land. And it was from one of our most cherished uncles who dearly is no longer with us. And he was actually born in my hometown, although he's from another tribe. And when I heard him singing and sharing that song, Get Back to the Land, it was just instantaneous that I was like, okay, I hear you ancestors, I hear you land. I'm gonna get back there. But it took me a couple more years to do that, 2020, when the COVID lockdowns came. And so the first verse of this is about the state of the world and some of my perspective around how crucial it is to be back on the land. And the second verse is pretty much a conversation with the ancestors to me to get back to the land. And maybe there's a message for other people there, and for those already on their land, I know you know what it means to be on your land and how important that can be to continue Indigenous custodianship for the survival of all future generations of your own people, your culture, and then survival of the planet and all living beings at the end of the day, which we all play a part in. So I want to give big love to all the Indigenous fam, Yakapna, in the room here tonight. Can we celebrate each other in this moment and give a big round of applause to all of us as Indigenous people for still going so beautifully, so irresistibly, so galanya, so beautiful. Just get back to the land. It's been a privilege to share a few pieces with you here tonight. May you have a beautiful one. Tungurja, tomatomangya, big love, wita, all. I was very fortunate to... It is a remake, Mangalachi's track. I didn't mention that. But my sister Emily Moramara is on this with me as well. You hear her voice here. We've been in this position, maybe nobody expected. Cultures torn apart from many intense pressures. Destructive misdirection from election to election. We need transformation to address it. But how we gonna heal if the people disconnected? How we gonna heal if our mothers disrespected? So much information, facts so rejected. Neglected, willful ignorance, yelling our truth is not accepted. Rejected while society fall apart into depression. As sacredness, the land is waiting for all to be connected. See, it's so sacred. From the coast, forest, the desert, from thousands years ago into the present. See, everywhere we step in, we step upon a blessing. Whilst they hear the land singing, ancestors' guidance never left us. Back to the land could heal all. No question, delivering unconditional love with each breath here. Sometimes it feels like I woke up in a nightmare. Then everything is right when I got the land right here. But in my right ear is the pain and devastation as the colonial destruction continues all across our nations. Rejection of the fact we care for this land across all places of sacredness, from the Torres Strait to Kulin Nation. And Yorta, my home, original placement as our mothers pleading for us to heed our calls in desperation. Singing our hearts and minds and spirits for the transformation. Be patient, I am here to clear your pain and frustration. Just be with me. I understand you and I love you and I always will, no matter how long you've been away. You are my child, and every second I pray for that you can elevate into peace where the sacred laws come back to the land for liberation. It's time to make it right. Let's heal these wounds and lamentations.
Thank you so much, Neil from Dreaming Now. That was so cool. Let's give him one more round of applause. Woo! So we're going to have a little more time for a set change. So we'll be right back with more music.
busted. It's a crime scene, and I can't believe what I'm seeing. I got issues slapped to the ceiling. Freedom I need it. Young sick broke, I need healing. Young sick broke.
Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Let's hear it. Woo! So, we have a wonderful group here for you, the Malauman Collective. Let's give it up. They're a contemporary indigenous alternative fusion woven together with elements of hip/trip hop, rock/folk, righteous rhymes and rich harmonies carried with experience, manifestation, and visions of intergenerational stories of pain and healing. They're such an amazing group. You're going to be grooving in your chairs. Yes, and feel free to come up here and dance if you want. Dance in your chair. Okay, let's give it up.
Let's jam. Woo. Hey. First song we're going to do is called Indian Soul, and I just want to mention that that word, it's not like we're trying to promote it to be used again, but I want to acknowledge that word. And the lyrics in the song come from the stories that were told during my master's thesis, which was about impacts on families of the Secwepemc people of my dad's age group in my community. When you hear these words, they come from the survivors.
wrote this song when I was 17 years old for my band. They asked me to write a song about the past and the future and the present, or the present and the future. And it goes something like this.
Thank you.
I wrote this in the back alley in Campbell. Our buddy Mendel, he's fighting cancer. He wrote the melody. It's like this. Yeah. Let me give you a song. Let me give you a song. Let me sing you a
This song was inspired by the 215 children, but goes out to all the residential school survivors and all those young souls lost. Put your fist up in the sky for all those young children and all the survivors right now. It's called 215 plus. Yeah. And it goes like, up when I feel like me, sweet for the cold just like I see. Hot in the boat that feels spicy. Last to be told, but it's not like me. 2 foot is up when I feel like me, sweet for the cold just like I see. Hot in the boat that feels spicy. Last to be told, but it's not like me. That you will listen, you just did his mention. While my women are still missing, 250 children were found in my hometown, in the ground where I sleep. Ain't surprised, but I cry because it made me feel so weak. Yes, I'm strong in my songs, and I will never preach until I think about these kids getting touched by nuns and pricks, sleeping in their home place. They ain't wanting to chase the sheets. Cause they scared if they get up that they gonna get right to me. So I pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the light, but I can't remember my name. My braids are pretty tight, but they're placed with some pain. I'm so proud of my people, but they made me feel ashamed. So I pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the light, but I can't remember my name. My braids are pretty tight, but they're placed with some pain. I'm so proud of my people, but they made me feel ashamed. At the age of 4, they came knocking at your door. Mommy's crying, daddy's telling you that he ain't gonna see you no more. Heart torn, and every morning you keep on mourning for your soul and your body to be with the eagle soaring. And you cry, look up in the sky, ask creator why. I wish you could die, and I'm only 5, running on hope and survive. Got lost in the coldness, just one kid, there's lots to be told. But I really wanna speak now, I can tell all my pain in a freestyle. Pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the light, but I can't remember my name. My words are pretty tight, but they're placed with some pain. I'm so proud of my people, but they made me feel ashamed. So I pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the light, but I can't remember my name. My words are pretty tight, but they're placed with some pain. I'm so proud of my people, but they made me feel ashamed. What they didn't know is when those children died and they were covered, they were surrounded by love in the arms of their mother. The trees were singing songs, and the wind was their brother. When we came and sang their songs, they rekindled each other. The spirits rose to the sky, to the hands of their ancestors. Beautiful faces, they making happy underland gestures. So this goes out to all my survivors and every young soul lost. I say the government's fine. So I pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the light, but I can't remember my name. My words are pretty tight, but they're placed with some pain. I'm so proud of my people, but they made me feel ashamed. So I pray for better nights every single living day. I search to see the light, but I can't remember my name. My words are pretty tight, but they're placed with some pain. I'm so proud of my people, but they made me feel ashamed. Make some noise for those children, for our people, for our land, for our sovereignty.
Well, this is our favorite song to play.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Everyone
got enough for a couple more. This next one's called I'm Okay.
Hey. Love you too.
So we got enough
Thank you
time
so
for
much.
one more. And this one is very special to us. We always ensure to put it out to the people that are dealing with addictions and mental health. And we want to express that we love you and we see you. You're of value.
You see, I ain't hungry.
guitar, we have my father, one of my mentors, Rob Hogg, give it up. On vocals, my beautiful mother, Mika Noel Morgan. On bass, we got Papa Greg Cass. On drums, all the way from Chile, we got Victor Lasso. On vocals, also Gio, aka The Voice. I am Kiva Morgan Hall. We are the Manami Collective. Give it up for yourselves. Give it up for the land, the organizers, and everybody else involved. Ready? One more time for y'all. So I'm going back to the valley below, where my angels come up short, where my demons take control, where familiar faces meet, where the poison takes its toll, where the liquor floods and streets. I tell my friends I'm coming home. We love you. Thank you. Let's jam. Thank you so much.
Beautiful is the sun, where many legends have been told.
Hello! Let's give them one more round of applause! Woo! Oh my goodness, their music is so soulful. Thank you so much. We're gonna take another break for a set change. See you when we're back.
Seguli swagway galahindi neo gets wagi slibagi ni wakitoloda unidog and gwenege ani bojo danse okinapi how. And for those of you who are new here, I just want to always introduce myself in my original language. So what I said is Seguli swagwag, or hello everyone. Galahindi neo gets. So Galahindi is my name. It translates to clouds passing over in the colonial language. And I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames. Oh, it looks like they're still talking here. Let's go back to.
And I know you just had a show. She sprinted up here. Let's get a round of applause, please. She ran up here so fast. Yes. So, how did the set go for you?
Oh, it was amazing. I've been so busy the last few days that I was really looking forward to just being up there with my beautiful group and be able to sing my little Poosman out. Poosman means heart in Secwepemcin. And it just felt like it gave me an opportunity to just let all that go. Like, you know, anything that I was holding that was just not good for me. So I feel like that this opportunity has allowed me to do that.
Yes, thank you. Yes, the past few days at the Confluence, we've really talked about how music is healing, and I love how that it really resonates with you there. Speaking of the Confluence, we just finished 3 days. How did that go for you?
It was incredible. I mean, we had never done it before in person. We had only done it virtually before. So we weren't really sure what kind of turnout that it would have, and the collaboration that we did with the Naukin Center was so key in our success. Not only were we able to build a relationship with the Seal people, we were supported by them, we were inspired by them, we got to connect with them, we got to plan with them, we got to develop this event that without their help, without their support, without their navigation, it would have been very difficult. And the space is just absolutely beautiful. It felt like it was holding us the whole time. Everyone just felt like they were able to get some medicine for their souls, and they felt like they filled up their vessel. That's what I heard from a lot of people, and I feel the same way.
Great. Yes, thank you. The past few days have been absolutely amazing. And then today, fun-filled day. We had many artists, many performances. Now, speaking about just today, what do you think was your favorite performance today? If you're allowed to pick one.
Well, I mean, I haven't seen Digging Roots yet, but I'm sure that's going to be amazing. But Dreaming Now, I was really looking forward to seeing his performance, and it was just incredible. I mean, everyone is so incredible. It's so hard to pick. But I'd say, Res Daddy, Madeline Terbasket, that was super highlight. Spiritual Warriors just totally brought it. Like, it was just so good. But also Shayna Desjardins, actually, I have to say. She was just, I just couldn't believe her incredible voice, and she really blew me away. So, yes, I guess that could be my choice.
Nice. And I guess moving on from today, what do we have to look forward to this summer for the Moveable Feast? Are you allowed to say?
I can say a little. We do have some legs of the Moveable Feast, which are in the works right now. There's a big one that's around end of June into early July. Our main Two Rivers Remix Festival is July 7th to 9th. So prior to that, there will be a variety of dates of the Moveable Feast. But we're also potentially looking at early June, so end of May into early June, and then potentially August, which I can't say where.
Thank you. I love that, the little inside scoop for you. So next we have Digging Roots. Do you have a favorite song from Digging Roots?
Oh my gosh. There's so many. I mean, I love Skodan, of course. I can't remember the name, though, of the one that they ended with yesterday on the showcase. If you have a chance, I'm not sure if the stream is still up, but the Confluence showcase was just so great. They really ended it on this incredible note. I mean, it was incredible 3 days, and then to have Digging Roots end that was just like a dream come true. And they came with a whole bunch of gifts and gave them out to everyone, and it was like a real giveaway. It was just beautiful. So just their whole band, their whole vibe, and it was Shoshona's birthday as well, so we got to present her a cake, and it was just really special. There was actually a lot of birthdays in the last few days, so I felt like we really got to celebrate everyone.
Yes, great and amazing. And I love just hearing your perspective, because you do a little bit of everything here. Do you want to explain a little bit more of what you do here at Two Rivers Remix?
Yeah, sure. So I am one of the co-founders, and I took on the position of the artistic director. And at first it was just literally like 2 people, handful of people. And then now it's growing into this team. It's a very different experience lately, because we've been used to like totally, bootstrapping everything, absolutely everything, down to like hospitality, booking artists. I mean, you name it, we were doing it. And then now having help, I have to learn also how to step back and how to just like, my role is changing. And it's also really exciting just to see different people come into the team, also like see the mentorship that's happening, the different ideas that are brought. So I feel like a lot of my job is just finding ways to connect people and to find ways where they can share their knowledge and talents and skills and experience in the most, amazing ways. So I feel like it's a lot about just allowing people to shine. It's not without its challenges, but anytime I, complain, which is rarely out loud, it's mostly in my head, I have to like take a step back and go, hold on. Like, I love my job. I love this work. I love the community that it represents. I love the communities that I work with. And a lot of relationship building is very, it takes time, it takes a lot of patience, it takes a lot of communication, it takes trust, respect. Like there's so many different parts to it. When you start to do that work, you really realize that, you know, this is why it's sometimes difficult for when we talk about things like reconciliation. You know, reconciliation is about developing that relationship, especially when the relationship hasn't been there before. So there's so much groundwork to that. And that brings me to a project that we're doing right now called Community Connectors. And we are engaging people that have either worked with us in the past as an artist or even as just someone who's keen on the work. And we have, actually, Patasha, you're a connector. And involve them in a way to do some of the groundwork, because it's way too much for one or two people. And it takes so long. So just having people in those regions and those territories, and there's a lot to that piece too, because we want to ensure that whoever is, you know, working with us is just being able to like do that work in a good way. So it's a lot about learning. You're learning all the time about peoples and their protocols and their lands and who to involve, and you know, there's so many layers that I'm just so grateful to have more help. Thank you, Patashi.
And yeah, I'd love to just talk a little bit more about community and connection. And I feel like you guys here at Rivers Remix have created such a beautiful space for crew, for artists, for the audience. We've heard it, and I'll echo what everyone else has said on these interviews too. It very much feels like a family. And I hope it feels like that for you, everyone tuning in at home. And yeah, we have one more minute. So let's see. Mika, what has been your highlight of the past few days?
Oh my gosh, there's been so many. Just really being present at you know, any moment that I can. Just being very, very present, very present. Learning so much from each of the presenters. It's almost like I got an opportunity to bring my favorite people together, and just be able to show other people why they're so awesome and why their work is so important. And it's like, I don't have to say all those things. I can just bring all these people together and they can share what they do. And I just think that is that's really fun for me. That's a fun thing for me to do, is to be that person that brings all those knowledge keepers together, gets them to share and gets them to have fun. So really it's about like having fun, laughing, making sure people are cared for, making sure everyone's okay. And just, you know, we're all doing our best. We're all doing our best. And yeah, I think that's all I got to say about that.
Yeah, I guess you were talking about bringing people and connecting people together. I remember we were at the Talking Stick Fest a few months ago, and that's where we actually saw Dream Now perform, Neil. And it was really cool to see him brought in. Because I remember you came up and you were like, we listened to us and you were like, we have to have him. Yeah. And you were able to invite him to our community, and he's here now, which is really great. And I guess how have you met all the other artists? Did you know them personally, or was it a lot of things like that where you went to an event and you saw someone perform and you're like, oh, they need to come?
I met them all through, like, just either admired them or just met them some way through a connection, a network. And yes, that's how.
Great. Yeah. Thank you so much. We'll have to continue this another time. And thank you for tuning in.
I just want to hear from you. How are you enjoying the night? I think you can be louder than that. It's been an amazing night. All right. Okay, we're going to do a wave. I wanted to start over here. You know what a wave is? Like this. Am I right? Oh, it's so beautiful to see all of you here. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting all of us artists. Let's give it up to you and you and you. Okay, let's get down to business. Next up is the coolest band ever. I'm so excited for you. Okay, this is very cheer-worthy. They just won another Juno. Isn't that incredible? Digging Roots won for Contemporary Indigenous Artist / Group of the Year. So tonight we're gonna hear some blues, soul, and rock and roll. Yeah. Digging Roots breathe life into songs from their land, Turtle Island, to raise their voices in solidarity with a global chorus of Indigenous artists, activists, and change makers. So let's give it up for these Juno Award winners.
much. I'm so happy to be here. Are you guys having a great night? We're having such a good time.
Thank you.
Raven actually did have a birthday recently. We were on the road like last
26,
week.
eh, baby?
Yeah.
All right. I'll have a little bit more monitor here, Mark. Okay. I grew up on a small res in northwestern Quebec. It's called Long Point First Nation. We called it Winnoway. Ooh, ancestors are coming. I like it. Yeah, we grew up in the bush, and we lived off moose meat, fish, partridge, rabbits, geese, ducks, and pretty much grew up on the land. And I would go trapping with my grandfather, my mushroom, and so this is a song about when I'm in the city too long. I need to be grounded and go back on the land and just to feel connected. This song's about.
It is really wonderful to have traveled across this beautiful, beautiful land and found ourselves here in Okanagan territory. Easily the most beautiful place in the world, besides where I'm from. And we're freshwater people, and for Anishinaabe Kwe, the women are the water keepers. And it's our job to remember the songs and the stories of the water. And it's our job to bring the ceremonies that she needs to continue to be strong and renew life as she does every day for us and all of creation. And I think of that love that I have for the water. It's the same love that I have for the people, for the revolution. This is called Sweetwater. Raven, everyone.
This is Shoshona. before she passed in the 80s. And I grew up hearing all these stories about the little ones that didn't come home. And my grandma used to worry because there was lots of us kids running around, and when she saw all that life, but she knew that there was a lot of life that was taken away as well. She had all these teachings, but it was hard for her to share them. It was hard for her to share them because this religion, Christianity, came into our community and brought this fear. And there was warfare over the years, there was disease over the years. And she never forgot her teachings, but there was a time when they were repressed and suppressed. I used to go pick blueberries with them all the time in the summer. And I just would connect to the land in that way. But I say this because of those stories. They were embedded into me as a person, as a child, and as a kid. And I had consequently long hair my whole life. A couple of times I cut my hair for a brief period, whether it was mourning or just becoming a man. But a couple of years ago now, when they first started announcing all those little babies that were being found, it brought up this trauma in my community, both of my communities, because we've been a part of this crazy system for many, many generations. Shoshona and I are the first generation that didn't have to attend residential schools. We're over 10,000 little babies that have been found by the volition mainly from our communities. Like, the Canadian government is not pitching in to look at this issue. And that's only 10%, just over 10% of the schools that have been surveyed across this country. So we have a lot of work to do. It's the kind of work that goes way beyond what they call reconciliation, because I feel that it's a little bit of a joke at this point. I feel that it's a term that's sort of made up by the government to sort of put a Band-Aid on things. And what really needs to happen is people have to start learning the history of Turtle Island. We need to start knowing the truth, because we're all human beings. And because we're human beings, we can actually communicate. During the pandemic, there was a lot of polarization, and we could see that, from Standing Rock to Black Lives Matter. But there's all kinds of color and conversation in between, and that's the humanity of who we are. We need to move on beyond alliedship. We actually need co-conspirators. We need to get down together in the dirt and start making those healing moves together. Because where I come from, it can get pretty tough. And when I cut my hair, it wasn't because some clergy person cut my hair. My mom cut my hair because I didn't know what to do but all those little ones. But I found something. I found that we're alive and we're awake, and we come from the blood of our ancestors. And we get to travel as a family all over the world, and I feel so blessed and gifted. And I ask these little spirits to come with us, to come and join us in seeing that, because their lives were cut short. They never got to reach their highest potential. So we play music for them, and we ask them to be with us and dance with us and sing with us. Yeah.
School is fog, right? It looks like they're having some connection issues again. Um, Give me a minute. That was like quite the performance. Um, wow, and what a guitarist. Let's see. Uh, Now this is their second time they had a little bit of a glitch in their stream because again they're coming from Penticton, BC, and an indigenous community there. So the internet connection may not be the greatest where they are. So unfortunately, that might be affecting uh, their stream, and because it's although to be quite honest, they've actually they've been on um, over 6 hours now, and they've only had one other real glitch up to this one. So that's a good thing. Just trying to see if they're gonna kick back in here. Um, Try to reach out to them. No, they've gone offline. So, um, Two Rivers Remix, for those of you who don't know, is was based in Lytton, BC, and part of what happened in 2021, we had some really bad wildfires in BC in various areas, and the town of Lytton essentially got just burned to the ground. And some of the indigenous communities around it were also affected. And so instead of being able to host their events in the same place every time, they've had to um, innovate, and now they are doing what they call the Moveable Feast. The Movable Feast is because they essentially put these festivals now on other indigenous communities in the province that we now call British Columbia, or the area we now call British Columbia, Canada. So, oh, looks like they might be back here. Okay, let me see.
I want to see your fist. Yes. Chimigwech. In Anishinaabe, when Nizongi De'e means my heart is a stronghold. We need a battery. singing the mic battery away tonight. Yeah, I like it.
Get some peace of mind.
Jimmy Gwitch, thanks so much. You guys have been awesome. It is so good to be here. And I just want to shout out all the beautiful work that's happening in this community. And I don't get to see all of the folks behind the scenes, but Mika, you rock my world. Julie, I love you so much. And I appreciate you so much. And yes for Julie. And Paul's working so hard he's not here, right? Oh, are you here, baby? Yeah, shout you out too. Okay, we have one more song, but I just want to just want to talk about something for a quick second. I learned on my drive down from the airport that the city council has cut the art gallery's funding by 50%. And I was very much like, WTF. And
I think by 60, actually.
oh, sorry if I got that wrong. Did I get it wrong? Okay, sorry.
It's a lot of money.
By too much. Like even 10% is unacceptable. So I really feel for the community here, and I know how important art is. I know how it changes my life. I know how it moves me and maybe has saved me. And I know how important it is for the quality of life for everyone, but especially those coming up, because we need that inspiration as we're growing. And so I know that sometimes it feels like we're powerless, and you aren't a powerless sort. I know that. But if we can support in any way as you rally to change their minds, let us know. Because you are rallying to let them know it's not acceptable, yes? Okay. I thought so. Thanks for being here. You guys are literally the best. And we're going to play a song that is a prayer for springtime. And I feel like spring has firmly arrived here, so we're going to send this on home where it was like snowing and thundering at the same time today. Send this out for the thunder beings. This is spring to come.
For the ice to break, and I will sing from the rivers to run, and I will sing from the dawn of change, and I will sing from the spring to come.
To free
guys are sitting down, in order for Mishkiki Nagamawan to happen, you have to stand up. If you allow your spirit to move a bit, then the music can move in you. Yeah, there we go. Miigwech about that. Yeah, appreciate that. So now you can sing better. Okay, here we go. There we go. Yeah, keep going. Okay, let's build it up. Oh, my heart is full. I really appreciate being on your territory. I want to say miigwech to you guys. This is so beautiful. Yeah, I feel the ancestors dancing with us all. So this is a song that's about the powwow trail. It's where Shoshona and I fell in love. I love the powwow trail. So I just want to introduce the band to you guys. Over here to my right, facing you guys, he's been traveling with us everywhere from Europe to South Africa to Australia. Please give some big love to my brother over here, Mike Seeley on guitar and vocal.
And on the bass guitar, this is Dre Play, everyone. What you got? What you got?
All right, next up, our sister over here. Please give some love to Giselle. All right. And one of my favorite people on the planet.
Yes.
Please give it up for our son on the skins, on the drums, Sky Polson.
just we wanted to present Shoshona with some flowers, and we were so just beyond grateful that she was able to come and be a part of the confluence, and that it, it was so sweet because it was her birthday, and just having their presence there was just so inspiring. And Shoshona, I just want to say I've looked up to you, for so many years, and just to have you here at an event is just, it makes me beyond words. So thank you so much, Shoshona. I wanted to also present your band with some medicines that are from Jackie Andrew, who is the Little Watt Lady. And I just wanted to especially offer a really beautiful gift of medicine with the smudge bowl and everything to your beautiful son. Just think it's so incredible when you have an opportunity to travel with your family. It's so special. And to create together, it's so special. And I hope it inspires others to do that. And I'd like to also ask Tracy to come say a few words as well.
Lim lim to everybody for coming out. Lim lim Shoshona and your beautiful band. Lim lim Mika, Paul, Julie, everybody that came and performed tonight. I wish you well in your journeys home, and we'll do it all again next year. Let's fill the room. Good night.
Siguli swagwag, Galahindi Neoget, Swagi Sliwagi, Niwa Kidoloda, Unidag, Ngwe Winege, Ani, Bojo, Danse, Okinapi, Yanko, Yukodonlas, Skananago. For those, first of all, a big Yauko Silver Spook for the raid and bringing your community over. I appreciate that. I'm grateful. Thank you again. For those of you who have not been here before, I always introduce myself in my original language. So what I said is Sagoli Swagwag, or hello everyone. Galahindi Neogets. So Galahindi is my name. And in the colonial language, it means clouds passing over. I'm a member of the people of the Standing Stone First Nations of the Thames. I'm part of the Bear Clan. And I say Yauko Yukodonla, or thank you, friends, for joining. And I know that you kind of caught the tail end of that. So one of the organizers, or I guess a couple of the organizers, are part of a band called the Malaman Collective. So before we go, what I'd like to do maybe is play um, two of their songs that I have in my regular music night playlist, so that you can get a vibe of the people who are behind really organizing this event, because it really is. Um, it's a super event. They do this every year, and I always register so that I can bring it to us, to the Twitch community and share it. And so I'd like to, uh, I don't want to just have you right in and leave right away. So I'd like to share a couple of these tracks from the Malaman Collective, so that you can get a vibe of the people who are behind the organizing of this event. It was a great event. It was a 4-day event actually. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to share the first 2 days because of work schedule. I managed to share yesterday's event. The VOD is up if you decide you want to see it. This VOD will also be up um, probably 10-15 minutes after I'm done the stream. But I'm going to, first of all, get a couple of these in. And I'm going to get my face off the screen here so that you can see what these performers are like. And this, again, is called the Malaman Collective. and they are behind organizing this annual event now called the Moveable Feast by Two Rivers Remix.
You pick it, Gio. You got to rap it, buddy.
We'll push the kettle truck, then the train. Some couldn't speak English, but we all feel the pain. Then I see this person, he's dressed in black. My daddy said that he would be right back. You took me away from all I knew, then tried to make me less than you. Assimilation was your goal. Oh, but I've got it in me.
As I spin with the winds through the sands of time I find. As I climb to the ground I'm blind. I'm not a saint of opinion, but I think just fine. Is it greed, is it needs, is it sins and lies? Some cry when I know when how to begin. What can you say to a people that fell in the tracks? Someone's a paradise, there was a dwell in the tracks. Someone that never came back, there was a depth in the crack. To a dark place, into a hole they fell. To a place known as hell, most known as well. What time you'll see, it's time to the door, to the fall, yo. I stand tall, I give my all on these tracks. To the cadet, so bring your back, us in the back. Is it the case that got yours, thinking that I ain't real, and y'all ain't fake, when y'all just kill, and y'all just drink.
I learned to steal, surviving 6 years old. I learned every damn breath there was by 7. Us heathens had a creator, but we didn't have a God. And if you don't have a God, then you can't go to heaven. You took me away from all I knew, and it tried to make me less than you. Assimilation was your goal. Oh, but
Been away to make my pen, hesitating the band, creating the clash, mistaking my pants for something, leading nothing, driving away, and never the way, talking, how I be paid, I trace, race, how the pace I face, waste, and mistakes, got my life in the place, but hey, what the hell could I say, so with a book of the pain, I hit a look of the drinks, playing, taking, look at the break, taking, put my ticket, hand me up with a state, where I couldn't understand the plans of most others in the gutter, sitting, I wondered about my brothers, for years, they got dumber doing dumb shit, walking around in midsummer, under a clan I ran under, this is for those kids and those that don't suffer.
we don't like coyote. Yeah, we lived being kicked around by those damn priests. Didn't teach us how to give. We had to steal and fight for everything we had. It wasn't until I was older I learned back from that. You took me away from all I knew, and you tried to make me less than you. Assimilation was your goal. Oh, but I got an Indian soul. I got an Indian soul. I got an Indian soul. I got an Indian soul.
We must care for and attend to the land we live on. We both acknowledge and respect that this land is the unceded territory of the Northern Secwepemc people, and that they cared for this land for generations before us. We are committed to our role and responsibility in the healing relationship needed with the peoples who share this wonderful place, including the Secwepemc, Silcotin, Dakal, and Métis. We remember the survivors of residential schools and the ones who never came home. This is a call to live, work, and create in an ecologically sustainable way, and to embrace, protect, and fight for the rights of Indigenous people.
Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Now.
Always shifting, moving, changing, always thoughtful, rearranging, always far but somehow near, suspended, cloudy but still clear, pausing place, exchanging glances, evading our last possible chances. We bring peace to what was whole, being mind, body, soul. Always shifting, moving, changing, always thoughtful, rearranging, always far but somehow near, suspended, cloudy but still clear, pausing place, exchanging glances, evading our life's possible chances. We bring peace to what was whole, being mind, body,
Let me
soul.
give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along,
I wanna show you the world
like it's never been shown.
Heard your heart was broke,
so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home.
Now, you can sing a rap, I ain't gonna judge you, but you're pretty enough that I could hug you. Tuck it to the dance floor, an hour later she's still dancing and she wants more, but a pretty soul. Evidence skills are pretty poor, but baby you make me wanna dance more. I hit the flow, getting closer to the door as the ocean gets closer to the shore. Yeah, the first time you kiss me felt like a drug, and the same thing happens when you give me a hug. One look at you, girl, I swear you're sent from above. You don't gotta ask, cause you know I'm in love, but I'm stuck in the back and you're in the front. I'm trying to stay high, so I'm always smoking a blunt, getting straight to the point. And if I don't cut a blunt, then I'm smoking a joint. Eyes so red, but you know I enjoy it. Just serve me a beat and I'll probably
Let me
destroy
give you
it.
a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. I'm hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. I'm hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown.
I heard your heart was broke,
so I'll give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home.
Well, I'm riding to work before the sunrise, thinking about that look in your eyes. Feels like I'm riding the wrong way. I hit the throttle cause there's bills to pay. Flesh and bone, steel on stone. Battle mountains far from home, far from you and your sweet love. Well, rain or snow, high winds blow, up some cliff, the rope and bar I go. And I work away days like, but I gotta make it safe. I'm gonna make it tight before I can get home to you tonight. Riding back to you with your sweet love.
Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. I'm hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'ma give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Let me give you a song, let me give you a song, let me sing you a song, let me sing you a song. From dusk to dawn, to the early morn, till the battle is gone, till the battle is gone. Hitting on the road, I wanna bring you along, I wanna show you the world like it's never been shown. Heard your heart was broke, so I'll give you my own. If you take me home, please take me home. Nah, nah.
So that was the Malaman Collective, and a family that sings together, and it's they do an awesome job, and they organize this event called the Moveable Feast every year, and they have a couple of different events that they put on, and I try to share as many of them as I can. So, um, what I'm gonna do next, and is I'm gonna get what I always do is I end my stream with a version of what we call the Peaceful Warrior, and anyone who has not been in here before and doesn't know what the Peaceful Warrior Project is, I'll throw a little blurb in there, and I can tell you there's been over 20 something like 21 streamers now who've added their talent to this project. And so this particular version I'm going to play has me on vocals, and it was produced and mixed by Charlie at Plus Six Production, and he is so talented. He actually makes this sound like a cool song. So this is really a poem that has been put to music. And again, I'm honored that all of these streamers, I figured I would get one or two, maybe three streamers who might do something with the poem. But once it seemed to get out there, it's kind of taken off. So now there's like 21 streamers now, and I know that there's at least two or three more others who are currently working on renditions of their own. So I'm gonna play this as our ending song. I will put our raid calls in the channel, and then we'll look for someone to raid. Hopefully, if I can find an indigenous streamer, I try to do that. But let me get my face off the screen here. First of all, what you're going to see with this video is you're going to see all the current streamers who have added their voice to this project. And so um, it's going to give their name, their country that they represent, the genre of music that they decided to do their rendition in, and their Twitch channel. So if any of them look interesting to you, that you may want to give them a follow. In fact, if you want to, uh, whoops, see a link, there's a link to the streamers who are doing it. I think it's up to date. If if not, you can also see links on my about page for all of the streamers who are involved in this project. So this is this is me doing this song with a version that's been mixed and produced by Charlie at Plus Six Production, and I want to give him a big shout out just for his talent. And then so while this is playing, and I put the raid calls in, copy your raid call, and then refresh your screen so that you're counted properly when we go over to the next streamer. And I hope you all stick around, even just if it's long enough to go over and say hi and throw in the raid calls just to show them some support and love. In the meantime, this is me.
My name is Gallo Hyundai. My name is Gallo Hyundai. My name is Gallo Hyundai. And I'm a war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. So what am I doing here? What do I really want to say? Is that this world has got to change its way. See, I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. And I'm talking about all the preachers, from the water to the skies. I'm talking about all the issues, from the truth to the lies. And I'm gonna make my stand with a paper and a pen. You wanna argue that? Go back to bed again. Cause you're never gonna win against what I stand for. So sit down, shut up, and listen as I give you my grand tour. See, I'm going to target the corruption in the government. I'm going to target the poison in our environment. I'm going to target the injustices to the people. I'm going to hit every target, or I won't keep still. See, I'm going to battle the battle of the battles.
I'm gonna shake up the cage until it rattles. You're never gonna get rid of me. Not until the problems of the world are cut at the knee. You know what I'm saying? Let me kick this out one more time. So crystal clear is the message in my rhyme. I said my name is Galahudi, number war for peace. All senseless attacks I see must cease. I'm going to fight for the red, white, yellow, and black. I'm going to fight for the ones who can't fight back. So let's keep passing around our information so we can improve this planet through education. Somebody's got to make the people aware. Someone's got to make everybody care. So pass that message on if you dare. And whether it's mine or yours, we all got to share. Because there's more power in one man's voice than all the weapons of military choice. Now you put your voice with my voice, we can shout out loud that we belong to the human race and that we are proud. You don't have to be a master of science to see that we need to create a worldwide alliance in order to approach the corporations that's axing people for their insubordinations. When they bring up what's happening to our waters and the diseases spread to our slaughters. And what about the government officials who stand behind them? Their backdoor handshakes and verbal deals that bind them. We have seen how the world can be devastated through the actions of men with minds of hatred. Look at Hitler, Charlie Manson, and even Osama. These are the men who caused us trauma. I said these are the men who've caused us trauma. Then we have cops with hookers in the backseats. We have punk-ass teens knifing each other in the streets. We have drug dealers hooking up kids with crack. Why, there's a lot of shit in this world that's just whack. We have people who stand up for the rights and get shot down. Well, you better batten down the hatches. Cause we heading into the next round.